Lordship, I beg to mention item number 11 and 12 with the concern of the other side, Lordship. This matter may be fixed on Lordship 27.
You're for which party?
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. For B. Furukasta, Lordship.
27.
27, Lordship. 27.
List on 27. May, as paid for by the petitioner. Yes.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 38 and 42 of the daily list with consent from the other side that the matter will be listed after 4 weeks. We've received the instruction. We need time to file the affidavit.
You're for which party?
For respondent.
38?
For respondent. 38 and 42, Your Lordship.
For 38 and 42.
42.
They are analogous.
Your Lordship?
They are similar.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then why are they not listed together? You mentioned one at a time.
All right.
That's paid for counsel for the petition, the respondent who submits that who submits that parawise comments has been received. 4 weeks time is granted for filing counter-affidavit. Similar in item 42. All right.
After 4 weeks.
4 weeks. That's what I say.
Most of those.
List after 4 weeks. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 25, Lordship. Conducting counsel SSGR has some personal difficulty, Lordship. She just informed me through phone, Lordship. Kindly the matter may pass over for the day only.
Ms. S. Zia, learned counsel for the petitioner, is said to have some personal difficulty to appear before the court today on a prayer made on her behalf and not objected to by the other side. Matter stands passed over for the day.
Lordship, can you fix a date on next date, Lordship? Next week, Lordship.
No, passed over the day. That's what you said.
Lordship, kindly, this is mentioned regarding pension matter, so.
Maybe you should have told me that you wanted next week. You said pass over the day. When I say next week again, you may go back to pass over for the day again. You cannot shift your prayer like that.
Sorry, Lordship.
Okay. Pass over for the day to be listed again after a week. Okay.
Obliged.
My Lord, it's regarding item 2. On withdrawing the petition, it has already become infructuous.
No steps.
No step. Already become infructuous.
You fail to take steps, it become infructuous.
I'm withdrawing the petition.
How it become infructuous?
My Lord, since he has already retired, my Lord.
Okay, Mr. P.J. Pugan, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that since the petitioner has already retired from service, the matter has become infructuous. In view of above, the petition stands dismissed as infructuous. All right.
Most of them.
Paul.
In this case, the petitioner is agreed with the letter dated 25/7/2024, Lordship. Whereby, Lordship, the Transport Department has notified a public limited company, whereby, Lordship, the company, a letter is issued from the company to the director, whereby, Lordship, the operationalization of ferry services of IWT division Silchar and Guwahati is sought to be taken over by that company, Lordship. And our grievance is that once that is done, Lordship, the employees under the Inland Water Transport Department will either be sent on deputation or, Lordship, they will stand to lose the status of a
Which
government
notification?
servant.
Where is the
That, Lordship,
notification?
will find at page 41,
41.
annexure 5.
Annexure 5.
Page 41.
Please read.
Yes. From the Deputy General Manager, Assam Inland Waterways Company Limited, to the Director, Inland Water Transport, Assam, Ulubari, Guwahati 7. This is to intimate that after taking over of the Umananda ferry service in November 2023, AIWCL is now ready for operationalization of ferry services of IWT Division Silchar and Guwahati based ferry services. therefore it is requested to initiate the handing over process of ferry services of IWT division Silchar and Guwahati based ferry services to AIWCL so that operationalization can be started by AIWCL from September 2024.
Now we are in what? May 2025.
Now,
What has happened now?
now there is a new development, Lordship. Already the members of this union, they were called for a meeting by the director as well as the company.
When?
They attended the meeting
When was
a
that?
short while, around a month back, Lordship.
Then?
I do not have the contents of the meeting, but they will be able to shed light on whatever transpired. As far as the employees union is concerned, they have appeared in the meeting. What are the resolutions, what has been adopted, that is not communicated to us.
So what do you want to do now?
Let-
You want it
let-
to be adjourned?
Let them take an instruction, or if a copy of the minutes is available, a copy be furnished to us. At least we should have some knowledge as to what has transpired in the
But you had
meeting.
participated, isn't it?
Yes,
What was discussed there?
discuss regarding the service conditions of the employees, Lordship. What decision has been taken, what are the minutes, that was not informed to us.
So is it not premature then, this writ petition? If you are waiting for that outcome?
Lordship, that have.
See, last time one notification was brought to the notice of the court, something charge, handing over charge or something like that. What is that? This
Yes.
notification of November 12th.
Yes, that the government intend to specify the division of power authorities, duties and geographic areas between the company and the directorate. Whether that has been notified or not. Yes. 12/11/2024.
Correct, but this is a notification. Now it just says that government of Assam may by separate notification specify the division of powers. That is to come, that's all. Otherwise, Director Inland Water Transport and Assam Inland Waterways Company Limited have been designated as the authorities within the state to exercise the powers and duties conferred by the Act, Inland Vessels Act. So,
Whether they have notified or not, that is not within our knowledge. Now, the only difficulty is that the letter which was issued by the company, that was issued without any office memorandum notification on the basis of a meeting. Lordship will have a look.
see, you are against the handing over the process
Yes.
of ferry service.
And that was
But
done,
process is already started in July last year.
and that was done on the basis of a verbal directive. Lordship will
What is the
have
verbal
it-
directive?
memo number, just below the memo number, the date is given as 25th July 2024. Copy for information and copy for favor of information to the Managing Director, Assam Inland Waterways Company Limited. This is issued as per verbal directive in VC dated 25/7/2024.
So,
Only contention is that at least if the employees under the union, the character and status of these employees are protected, Lordship. Otherwise,
see, from the inland water transport, it has been the plan is to hand it over to the corporation.
yes, yes,
And you have the apprehension
yes.
that you will be, your
Yes.
services will be affected.
That is,
You are the union.
yes, that
Okay.
is why we are called for a meeting.
Hmm.
Let us get an instruction, what has happened in the meeting, then Lordship,
So
Mr.
there is
Saiki.
homework I have to do.
let me have a satisfaction, Lordship.
He is a part of the union.
Yeah.
They participated and they do not know what is happening. Anyway, let the matter come up on Wednesday. I'll bring complete instructions. Lot of developments has taken place after this 2024 also.
List
I
again
think
on
he
Wednesday.
should know actually.
Yes, you find.
New act
so-
has come, new notification has been done.
That was not.
And in the
communicated to us.
meeting also tentatively, I know that they have agreed. And their service condition will not be adversely affected
see.
in any
Good.
manner. So let me come with proper instruction on Wednesday, Lord.
That is 28th, isn't it?
Let it be on 28th.
List again on 28th.
Let me put this
parties.
satisfaction.
to
So for his satisfaction, we'll do it.
obtain instructions in the meantime. Yes,
Otherwise, their employees are already satisfied.
I see.
Highly obliged.
Let it be on 30th. 20th, I have some difficulty. I'll be
30th?
Out of station.
Then in that case, Lordship, could it be on 8th? June? Could it be on 6th? 9th of June, Lord.
8th is Sunday.
9th. 9th of June.
All right, make it 9th of June instead. All right.
Otherwise, 20th, I am ready, but he is not available.
Okay, 9th of June.
Yes, 9th.
11th.
Highly obliged, Lord.
Highly obliged.
Item 44 for orders.
Appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Same was the case when the matter was listed on 30/4/2025. So the matter stands dismissed for non-prosecution.
I am appearing for the respondent number 2, my lord.
Yes, what is the
Here, my
status?
lord, matter is pending before the finance department for their concurrence, my lord. Here is my instruction.
U Sharma, isn't it?
Yes, you,
Mr.
sir.
U Sharma, learned counsel, appearing for respondent number
Respondent number 2.
2 submits that matter is pending with the finance department for their concurrence. And therefore, he prays that he may be given some more time to come with the up-to-date status. In view of above, the matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks.
May please. Lord. Review matter,
Review matter. Is that in charge matter?
In charge matter.
What has happened now?
Now, Lordship, they had to bring some instruction. What has happened? It is the person holding has no qualification.
No, that we know. That's what you had submitted. But despite that, we say that if the matter is filled up on regular basis, problem will be solved. And somebody was appearing for the other side. This is relating to what? BTC?
BTC.
BTC. Where's Miss Bora? Who had appeared last time?
Every day, sometimes BTC appears, sometimes secondary education appears. Therefore, B. Chaudhary appears. B. Chaudhary.
B. Chaudhary. We'll call it out of some time. Can you just have a word with them? Passed over the time.
Deeply obliged.
Kind of pending, Lordship. My seniority.
Who's for the other side? You Sharma, you are there.
My lord, the other side, NJ Khatunian will appear. He is on leg, my lord. So after some time,
All right, please inform him. Passed over for the time.
My lord, this IA has been filed by the petitioner. Praying
You
for-
are for the petitioner.
Yes, my lord, paying for production of some records, my lord. Last two, 3 occasions, they are paying for time.
What kind of records?
My lord, our cases are being considered by the authorities in a particular file in the year 2003.
What is this? Compassionate?
No, my lord, on regular basis appointment.
I see.
Last,
No, what records?
my lord, we have mentioned in the
Where is that? File number so and so. Then what is who's appearing for the other side?
elementary department.
Hmm? Mr. G. Pegu was there, is it?
Yes.
Or Mr. P.K. Bora?
Different occasion, different advocates.
This is pertaining to elementary education.
Yes,
Any standing counsel present, elementary? Anyone? Elementary. All right, you wait for some time, let them come. Pass over for the time being.
Made regularly. Lordship, these are contempt petition of.
Which one?
49.
No, let him call.
Oh, sorry.
In this
Yes.
case, I'm seeking a little accommodation, my lord. to this. The
Lordship, what has happened,
process is going on, my lord. Because
Lordship,
the
what has
area-
happened, I'll tell. Now on 19/10/2023, a judgment has been passed. There was 3 directions. Firstly, to reinstate the petitioner, to conduct fresh departmental proceedings. If we are exonerated, then we will get the benefit of regular pay and arrears from till the date of our termination.
Yes.
Now we have been reinstated.
Mm.
Departmental proceeding has been conducted. We have been exonerated. Now the current salary is going on, Lordship, has been paid after this contempt.
Area.
Only the area remains.
Remains.
Area also on 11/12/2024, Lordship would see the order. That statement has been prepared and sent.
Where is that?
There is an order dated in these proceedings 11/12/2024. Oh, order.
Yes.
Therefore, only my payment of area remains now. Only that portion they may take instruction.
Can you be more specific about the area? Does it, for which period?
Yes, it's, from the date of my termination, from 2010, and they have made a proposal for my arrears. They have verbally on the last occasion when it is area statement has been made, Lordship.
Yes.
Only
All right. Yes, what do you say, Mr. Counsel?
my lord, the process is actually going on. The statement sent by the college authority, my lord. For-
December
if the-
2009 to
The arrear salary, my lord, the calculation part, that is, my lord, in audit, my lord. So the process is going on, some time may be required, my lord. So
How much time?
kindly give me 2 weeks time, my lord. In the meantime, most probably the order will be complied with.
December 2009 to?
December 2009 to 3rd October 2017. This is my date of termination.
It's a long period, man.
It is prepared, they have told it's 18.41.
Mr. BP Bora, Learned Counsel appears for the petitioner. Your good name?
Yes, that's my lord.
Mr. S. Das, Learned Counsel appears for the respondent number
One, my lord.
1 and submits that the process for compliance of the court's direction is on, and he may be granted 2 weeks' time to come back to the court with up-to-date status. Mr. BP Bora, Learned Counsel, submits that the direction of this court is more or less complied with, except for the payment of arrears salaries from December 2009 to the date of the reinstatement of the petitioner, that is 3/10/2013.
Date of termination, Lordship.
I'm sorry, date of termination of the petitioner, okay? That is 3/10/2013. Next para, as prayed for, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
And I'll bring an update list. Yes, sir.
List again on so and so, we'll give a date.
Date.
After 2 weeks. my lord.
All right.
Deeply.
List on 9th of June.
May I please, your lordship, on the behalf of the Koshik, it, praying for the 2 week for the update instruction. B Koshik.
He is for which respondent? He appears for which respondent? B Kaushik? There's only one respondent.
Elementary education.
Okay, as prayed for on behalf of Mr. B Kaushik, Learned Counsel for the respondent. 2 weeks' time is granted to obtain up-to-date instructions. Stop. No one appears for the petitioner.
Obliged.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Stop notice was sent only to respondent number 1. And respondent number 1 has engaged Mr. B. Gogoi, Mr. P. Nayak, and Mr. A. Chaliha, who all are absent today. Points of justice list the matter again after a week.
Office note shows service is not completed yet.
Yes.
Is preparing for issue fresh notice, my lord. As amended, just
As paid for learned counsel for the petitioner is permitted to take fresh steps upon respondent number 1 by registered post with AD due,
along with the dusty service.
as well as by way of dusty to the registry of this court. Stop the dusty service. The dusty notice will be served within a period of 10 days from today. And the petitioner shall file an affidavit as proof of service. List the matter again after 3 weeks. Date after 3 weeks? On 16th of June.
Obliged. Item 46. 53.
46, your lordship, we were asked to place the updated instructions, your lordship. The instructions are awaited, your lordship. 46, your lordship. Lordship, can it be taken on Wednesday, your lordship? I'll place the updated instructions.
All right, Wednesday. I'm going to be here for another 2 weeks.
Lordship.
So during that time, do get some instructions.
Lordship.
As paid for by Miss
D. Musahari.
D. Musari, counsel appearing for the respondent.
Lordship, then on Friday, your lordship, if your lordship is here for the next.
Wednesday, no? No.
One time. On Friday, your lordship.
30th.
Lordship.
List the matter again on 30th May 2025 to enable her to obtain instructions in the matter.
Lordship, if Lordship, instruction is not forthcoming, Lordship, at page 124, there is a similar order, Lordship. On the next date, I will pray for this order.
Lordship. Lordship.
We'll see.
Obliged, your lordship.
Item 48.
So in this case, my lord, may I pray for a further date to produce the record, my lord, as directed?
How much time?
2 weeks, my lord.
Mr. B. Kaushik prays for and is granted further 2 weeks time to produce the records. And in terms of the last court's order, list again on so and so. Give a date.
Grateful, my lord.
After 2 weeks, a date. List the matter again on 9 June. That was 48, isn't it? Yes.
A lot of notices were issued on the 2nd of April, 2025, my lord. And as I understand from the cause list, my lord, phone number 4 had entered appearance
Notice was issued to all of them,
to all of the contemnants. my
all the
lord.
respondents, 5 of them.
5 of them. The order, my lord, is at page 15, my lord. The operative part starts at page 30. It is for extension of ROP benefits to the petitioners, my lord.
But where are the counsel for the respondent number 4?
Mr. P. Gogoi or P. Nayak or A. Chalia's name is reflected in the cause list for respondent number 4. But I understand, my lord, the secondary education is the primary, the secondary education, my lord, the contemners in the secondary education department, the obligation lies on them. The finance department has to merely facilitate the release of the area salaries.
Notice was issued just recently, you see.
On 2nd of April, my lord, and we've taken steps on the 4th of April also. Or your lordship will kindly fix the matter after a week, maybe
No, second, I think it's on 7th of May.
2nd of April, my lord.
2nd of April.
Yes, my lord, and we've taken steps.
No,
on
no,
that.
sorry, not 2nd, 7th of April. You took steps on 2nd of April.
4th of April. That is what the record indicates, my lord. The High Court website records, my lord, it indicates that the steps were taken on the 4th of April. And notices were issued on 2nd of April.
No, no. It says notice issued to respondent numbers 1 to 5 by registered post with AD, white memo number so and so dated 7/4/2025.
Then the steps might have been taken on 7th, but we have filed it for steps on the 4th. That is what my submissions are, my lord.
We'll have to wait for some time.
Yes. yes.
None appears for the respondent number 4, although respondent number 4 appears to have engaged 4 counsels whose names are reflected in the cost list. Mustafa, it appears that notice issued on respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3 has not been effective. No. 1, 2, and 3.
And 5.
1, 2, 3, and 5
Yes.
has not been effected till date. Gustav office to track the postal consignment and put up a note. List the matter again after 2 weeks.
Great report.
Wait, please, your worship.
Yes.
My lord, I draw your lordship's attention to order dated 17/2/2025. Here, I want to point out before your lordship, there were total 26 respondents, my lord. But what happened by that order 17/2/2025, only notice 1 and 2 accepted by the advocate, my lord, and hereafter 3 to 6 was to serve by registered post. But this 7 to 26 is left out. But notice is to go to them, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, in the long run, my lord, there may be a difficulty that some order is passed without hearing them. So my humble submission before your lordship that notice will go to respondent number 7 to 26.
Why it was not sent on the other day?
My
Notice?
lord, it is left out.
How?
My lord, nothing has been said in the order also that they are not necessary to serve. My humble submission before your lordship.
Mr. Sheikh, there must be a very good reason, which perhaps you are not saying anything about it. Because 7-2, serial number 26,
Are selected candidate. my lord.
no.
They are selected candidate in the
See,
in the decision, my lord.
What I'm going to say was not about that selecting. I am talking about their address. You have given only the name.
Care of, my lord, your lordship, care of principal. We do
Care
not
of
know their
principal.
name,
What do you
their
mean by
care-
care of principal?
Because they appear before the principal.
No, what the principal will do.
My lord, they will be, their address is available with the principal. They can serve notice through principal. Otherwise, my lord,
Supposing
have-
somebody writes to Mr. M.A. Sheikh, care of Registrar
my
General,
lord, it is not possible on our.
you will
part.
go there.
They are private person. They are private person. They are private person. We cannot collect the date, my lord. They collect the
Then what to
address,
do?
respective address, my lord. Your lordship would be pleased to see the list. Their list, my lord, select.
So you make a substituted publication newspaper notice by substituted manner. Mr. Counsel, can you accept notice for all these
No, my lord.
principal and all that?
No, no.
No, my lord, your lordship will pay, turn to page 26.
26.
Page 26.
Yes, what is 26?
That 26 is the selected persons, my lord. Their particulars are available with the principal.
Principal is a party.
Principal
Who is appearing for
principal
principal?
is a party, my lord.
You are appearing for principal.
My lord.
Can you produce the, can you furnish the address?
No, my lord, because my lord, issue is that, my lord, I am the principal, my lord. They are not enrolled in the service because if they are enrolled in the service in that, they are itself in the college, then it is a different aspect, my lord.
Who are not enrolled?
My lord, this person, my lord, say 7 to my lord.
They are selected persons.
No, my lord.
They've been selected.
One person is selected, they are eligible for the written test, my lord.
Yes.
Computer test, my lord.
How many posts?
Only one post, my lord.
One post.
One post, my lord.
So
One post, 20%.
Petitioner, my lord, he participate, my lord. He got
Short
56,
listed.
my lord, in the written, and selected person, my lord, he got 55, my lord.
who is the selected person? Serial number?
One person, my lord, selected, my lord.
Serial number?
My lord,
Respond number?
No, my lord, that is not done. That is not done. Up to, we have information that shortlisted. Whether somebody is selected for the post, that is not there.
But he says that one
Deep-
person is
Deep-
selected.
Deep Jyoti Das, my lord.
Hmm?
Deep Jyoti Das, my lord.
Deep Jyoti Das
Deep
is
Jyoti Das.
respondent number 7.
My lord.
Mr. Sheikh, if you want notice to be issued, we'll have to make newspaper publication. Just by giving name like that, how will
Your
notice go?
Should bear with me. They are the person. They applied. I also applied. Our particulars are available with the principal. Supposing, my lord, today Divjyoti Das is selected and appointed. His particulars, address are available with the principal. Principal can send notice, madam.
No, why should we burden the principal to send notice?
Principal selected them.
Maybe.
Principal selected them. Why we will not bother, madam?
May you go and
Because
ask the
principal-
address then.
Your lordship.
You ask the address to
Principal-
the principal.
My lord, it is not possible. The
Why not
private person-
possible? It is
Private
possible
persons-
for you to file a writ
private
petition in the
persons
High Court.
Collect the information, my lord, address. It is not.
You ask, give me the address,
My lord,
or you make newspaper publication.
my lord. Newspaper publication, my lord, in that case also, address is necessary. Otherwise, my lord, newspaper publication will be, supposing I say Divjyoti Das, that is not sufficient for publication in paper. It is only the principal. It is only the principal with available address of this candidates. As for example, my lord, my particulars also available with the principal because they applied. They applied.
In that case, my lord, he may file an application before the principal by asking the address, my lord.
My lord,
There is a
that
provision.
cannot be. That cannot be. I will go to the principal and
That was
collect
he
the
challenging
address.
every.
Why not? Why not? You are filing a writ petition without a complete address.
My lord.
You file one writ petition and you are giving homework to somebody else. How can that be?
No, my lord, principal is, my lord, you will bear.
I've understood, Mr.
Your
Sheikh.
lordship will bear with me.
No, Mr. Sheikh, I've
Principal-
understood what you're saying.
My lord,
Not possible.
principal, my humble submission before your lordship, principal do injustice to me. Principal do injustice to me.
No,
in the
we'll pass an
selection
order.
process.
We'll pass an order.
See,
You will apply
Your
the
lordship-
address.
Your lordship pointed out to me, why principal will bother? Principal is to bother because he is responsible for entire selection, my lord. He has committed the wrong. I am against the principal and particulars is available with him. Why principal cannot serve to them? Because all full address of Divjyoti Das onwards to Sam Rahman Mango.
Please write down. Enough. Please, Mr. M.A. Sheikh, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that a direction may be issued to issue notice on the respondent number 7 to 26. Gustav, however, it is seen that respondent number 7 to 26 does not have, do not have, it's however seen that the address and other particulars of respondent numbers 7 to 26 are not available in the cost title. To stop, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he does not have the address of these respondents, and the principal may be directed to furnish the address. Considering the submission, the petitioner shall file an application before the principal. Respondent number 4.
Your copy line, copy to line.
And the respondent number 4 on receipt of the said application shall
Four, my lord.
shall furnish the necessary particulars of the private respondents,
Particulars and address, my lord. Address.
particulars and address of the petitioner. This again after 2 weeks.
Particulars to the petitioners, my lord. Particulars to the petitioner.
How many of them are there?
My lord, no, my lord. Particulars of the respondents to the petitioner.
You said petitioners. You're only one.
Only one, my lord.
One is not S.
One.
Petitioner.
Petition.
Okay.
Oblige, your lordship.
Next case. Yes, what is this IA?
My lord, this application has been filed by 1, 3 and 7. Petitioner number 1, 3 and 7. And they now want to withdraw from the application.
Who has filed this application? The petitioner.
Some of the petitioners.
Some of the petitioners. Obviously, 1, 3 and 7.
1, 3 and 7.
1, 3 and 7 themselves, they want to withdraw.
Yes.
Any objection? Why do you want to withdraw?
There is a talk is going on
Talk is going on.
to absorb them in the service
So you want withdrawal with liberty? Or what? No.
with liberty.
Court is giving you ideas. Or what?
Withdraw with liberty if necessary.
What's your good name?
AC sir.
Liberty prayer is not there in the petition.
Huh?
Liberty prayer is not there in the petition.
The court has a power to give liberty.
Court gave him some ideas, so now he's stuck to it. What is your good name?
AC
AC Sharma. Heard Mr. AC Sharma, learned counsel for the applicant, who submits that by filing this application, the applicants, who are the petitioner numbers 1, 3 and 7, seek withdrawal of their name from the writ petition. Since some talk of compromise is going on between the said petitioners and the respondent authorities concerned. Your good name, Mr.
S. Das, my lord.
S. Das, learned counsel appearing for the
Higher Education Department.
Higher Education Department, has no objection to the prayer. In view of above, the application stands allowed. Stop the name of petition numbers 1, 3 and 7 be deleted from the arrayed petitioners in the connected writ petition. Then in the main writ petition, in view of the order passed today in WPC, in IAC number 1593 of 2025, name of petitioner numbers 1, 3 and 7 be deleted from the arrayed petitioners. Yes.
Hello.
Yes, please.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Stop on 27/5/2024. The Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, had submitted that he had received instructions and prayed for 2 weeks' time to file counter affidavit. Stop, the counter affidavit is not yet filed till date. Stop. Further 2 weeks' time is granted for the said purpose. List again after 2 weeks. Yes.
Well, in this case, my lord, standing counsel elementary education supposed to file affidavit in opposition. Kindly see the order dated 21/2 and 28/3.
Lordship, in this matter, we seek some more time, Lordship, to file an affidavit. I'm appearing on behalf of Lordship. Lordship will give us 10 days time. We'll be filing our affidavit.
Which elementary education?
Education.
Mr. A. Kukan, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, pays for further 10 days time to file the affidavit of opposition. Prayers allowed. List again on so and so. Somewhere in second week of June.
My lord.
12th of June.
My lord.
Map resolution, my lord. Yeah, my lord, we are seeking review of the order, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, your lordship was pleased to ask me to file a detailed chronological circumstances, my lord. So we have filed our additional affidavit bringing into all the facts, my lord. 19.5 order copy.
There is an IA also.
No, my lord. This is IA for condonation of delay.
So delay condoned.
No, no,
Then?
not yet, my lord. They have appeared, they have filed their objection, my lord.
So IA has to be taken up first.
First, IA has to be taken.
How much delay?
Delay, my lord, lordship, it is 363 days, my lord.
Only
Only.
more than 1 year.
More than 1 year. Why it is 1 year, my lord? I have already elaborated in my affidavit as well as the review petition, my lord.
No, a bit less than 1 year.
Yes.
363.
2 days less than 1 year, my lord, because I have engaged my counsel, my lord. He did not inform me and did not know also, my lord, allow me, my lord, for which it's subjected to the FIR also.
Okay, what is the explanation?
Inspiration is that, my lord, the case was heard ex parte, my lord, despite of engagement of my counsel, my lord. I have been shown as expert in page 24. So at this stage, my lord, the delay may be condoned, my lord, and the lordship hear the matter.
That is why you please submit. Why should we condone the delay? What
My
is the
lord.
explanation?
Yes, my lord.
Please read your IA, relevant paragraph. What have you explained? How you explain?
Lordship, I have explained all the paragraph in supported of that also. I have filed my additional affidavit bringing into all the nature.
So please start reading.
Lordship, kindly have a look how the delay has occurred, my lord. Lordship will see the para 3 I have given, my lord. How 3 by 3.
Please read from subparagraph of paragraph 3.
Yes, my lord. That the applicant came to know about the judgment dated so and so as per the order dated issued by respondent number 2. Same was informed by the assistant
Okay,
headmaster.
just a minute. The judgment is 28/9.
9.
And this order dated 16/9 means
16/9.
what is this?
That is, my lord, withdrawal of my provincialization. Deprovincialization.
Dated, my lord, 9/10/2023.
Huh? Sorry?
9/10/2023 is judgment.
Judgment.
Yes.
So why is the judgment 28/9? Judgment and order is of 23 or 24?
23, my lord, 9/10/2023.
So many mistakes, Mr. Borbuya.
Lordship. I'll just check it up. Judgment is, my lord, 9/10/23, my lord.
9/10/23.
23, my lord.
What have you written in the third line of paragraph 3? It's 9/10/2024.
That the applicant came to know about the judgment on. Judgment came to know about the judgment on.
No, that I know.
Yes, my
You
lord.
go up to the
As
paragraph
per
3.
the order.
Please look up to the paragraph number 3, third line.
No, sir, no. Order dated 24, it
No.
should be 23. my
It should
lord.
be
Typing
23. Who will correct?
I'll correct it, my
You will correct.
Lordship, you permit me.
And you will allow me to correct here also.
If your lordship allow me to correct it by hand, my lord, I'll correct it. It is a silly mistake, my lord, only type mistake.
Silly mistake, huh?
Lordship, oversight maybe.
Okay, please read. Second para.
Same, lordship, I'm continuing, my lord.
Yes.
Dated 24, in this connection, a rate petition number which should have been filed within the period of 30 days from the date of the accordingly review must have been filed on or before 8/11/23 before the honorable court. Hence on 7/11/24 there is a delay of 363 days for filing the instant review. As such, the condonation of delay petition has been filed before the honorable to condone the delay of 363 days for the hands of justice following the result. The applicant came to know on judgment on 28/9/24. This is the I came to know, my knowledge.
Yes.
As per the order dated 69/24 issued by respondent number, that is the deprovincialization, and same was informed by the assistant headmaster of so-and-so school. But the engaged counsel, namely so-and-so, neither appeared nor informed the same to the petitioner till date. After that, on 39/24, he met the present engaged counsel, that is me. As per the advice, we collected the original appointment letter dated which was overwritten on so-and-so from the respondent number 4. But the respondent number 4 had issued appointment letter dated 16/3/23. It is the mention here mentioned that having no alternative, the petitioner applicant lodged an FIR at Dhekwakhana police station so-and-so on 21/10/24, applied the certified copy of the order judgment 10/9/23, and he received the copy of the judgment and order dated so-and-so on 21/10. It is pertinent to mention here that as per the advice of the present counsel on 21/10/24 has also applied certified copy of the rate petition affidavit, received the same on 25/10/24. The learned advocate advised him to prefer this instant petition challenging the order. The next paragraph, my lord. The petitioner begs to say the honorable court on scrutiny of the facts and circumstances in the rate petition please to constitute the fact these circumstances as sufficient cause for condoning the delay. In fact, the circumstances explained the petition involve the substantial justice where the gross 363 days deserves to be condoned in overall interest of the justice. On the other hand, if the condon of delay is denied, it would seriously undermine the cause of justice, resulting into miscarriage of justice. That is the submission, my lord. In support of that also, my lord, I have filed my IA, my affidavit in IA, my lord. Lordship, kindly have a look, my lord. I'll not take much time, my lord. How the documents we needed to obtain, my lord. The appointment letter, my lord, page 29 be seen, my lord. That has been tampered with, my lord. And before that, my lord, lordship, I'll take up to page 27, my lord. Yeah. So and so, my lord, my name also appeared in serial number 9 and class 5 high school, my lord. In this, there, my lord, 2 Hindi teacher will be needed. That is the law point, man. Serial number 9, my lord. Then lordship will see my appointment 2012 at page 29.
Now, what are you referring to? The IA? The affidavit?
Affidavit in IA, my lord, which was
Yes.
on 19/5/23.
Why have you filed this additional affidavit?
Affidavit, my lord, bringing all the facts, my lord. Your lordship desired me, my lord, on the last occasion.
Facts regarding the delay?
Delay, my lord. How it is, all the facts and circumstances of the case. And 2 Hindi teachers is needed in the particular school having class 5, my lord, for which we have to file the affidavit, my lord. Page 27, category of the school, 5 classes, high school, school code number so and so. Then lordship will see page 29, my initial appointment. At page 29.
No, these are facts regarding your appointment and all that, whatnot.
No, my lord, that
No,
is
but,
a temperament, my lord,
no, the thing is regarding delay.
delay.
You have explained that delay.
Yes, ma'am.
An affidavit has been filed to substantiate the.
That delay, my lord, as
But,
your.
but instead of substantiating, you're explaining about your service.
My lord, service in the sense, my lord, lordship was pleased to ask me that in the Hindi teacher, how many teachers were needed as per the provisions of the law, my lord. There is a 2, my lord, that's why annexure page 29 was downloaded and annex page 27, my lord. On the top, my lord, category of school 5.
No, that is on the merit of the case.
Yes, merit of the case.
Right now, we are not on the merit of
Right
the
of the
case.
case, my lord.
Right now,
lordship
we are
will
on the
see.
delay part.
Yes, my lord. Now lordship will
Now,
see.
only thing is whether the delay is sufficiently explained for condonation. If yes, then we go ahead on the merit.
Yes, my lord.
If no, then matter ends there.
No, my lord, I have made my all best effort to satisfy your lordship
How?
in condoning the delay, how it
How?
happened, my lord. The facts remains that, my lord, I have engaged my counsel, my lord.
You are claiming ignorance. You are not knowledge. You were not aware about the disposal.
Fees, everything, my lord, to appear in the case, my lord.
All
And
right.
he received the fees also, my lord. Lordship, I have annexed
See,
my statement
Mr.
also, my lord.
Borbuya, just let me sum up.
Lordship.
I'm not saying yes, or I'm not saying no also.
Yes.
Your case is that judgment in order of 9/10/2023 was not to your knowledge.
Not
You came to know that only on 28/9/2024.
Oh, that too, when my recognition was, my provincialization was deprovincialized.
Then what did you do? You met your counsel on 39.
Yes, my lord.
Then on 25/10, you applied for certified copy of
Copy.
the writ petition.
Read petition, all the documents. Because
Then-
that lawyer, he did not give it to me. And I
On-
have filed a complaint also against.
And
him.
your review petition you filed on?
Review petition filed on, my lord. Immediately, my lord, the date and I will. Review petition, my lord, I have filed on the immediately after obtaining the certified copy, my lord.
And on which date? On which date?
That, my lord, I have to check it up from the record. my lord.
That should be mentioned in your IA.
Yes, it is there. Same day we have filed with the condonation of the case.
No. Condonation of delay and review same day, no doubt. I'm not asking you about that. I'm asking you, when did you file your review?
November 22, I have filed. my lord.
You are not,
24.
you're not keeping a note of your date of filing and all that in your brief?
My lord, I have instructed my junior, my lord, when they file, they need to have put date,
You said 7th of November.
my lord.
From where?
From mobile I have seen.
From mobile?
From mobile record, my lord, is the online.
Mobile record.
Yes, ma'am. From
Anyway,
the computer, my lord, it is
anyway, you're right. It's 7/11.
7/11. They need
What
to
do you
have-
say? Any objection?
My lord, yes, my lord. I have
Will
filed
you
my
have your
objection,
statement?
written
On the
objection
IA?
also, my lord.
On the IA?
Yes, my lord. I have filed my written objection also, my lord.
Okay.
Well, so far the question of ignorance of the regarding proceeding of the or the judgment and order passed by this honorable court, my lord.
Hmm.
I have a submission, my lord, that initially while the petition was filed, my lord,
Hmm.
on 2/9/2021,
Hmm.
there was an interim order, well, staying the, my lord, provincialization of the present applicant. my lord.
But I were getting salary.
Let me complete. You have done your part. So, my lord, on 2/9/21, his provincialization was stayed,
Hmm.
and others they have enjoyed the provincialization. So, my lord, thereafter he engaged his advocate. So, my lord, after 2/9/2021, one hearing was conducted, my lord, in the office of the director. In that case, my lord, the respondent number 5 and the applicant both were called. Unfortunately, respondent number 5, the Jetumani Kumar could not appear, but he appeared. And so far,
He is the private respondent.
no,
Oh, he's the
yes,
petitioner.
he is the private respondent in the
Writ petition.
writ petition.
Private respondent.
Yes.
Okay.
So he appeared in the hearing, man. In the additional affidavit, he filed, man, in this IA, man. If your lordship see at page 47.
You are for the petitioner.
Yes, I am for the writ petitioner.
Okay.
Original writ petition. In the, after the hearing conducted by the director, secondary education, he appeared, but I could not appear. Even then, my lord, director held that I am senior to him from the, my lord, as per date of joining. My lord.
Okay.
So he admittedly in the, my lord, additional affidavit filed in the IA, my lord, page 47, lordship, for a moment, my lord.
Affidavit.
Yes, my lord. Page 47.
But where is your affidavit?
Additional affidavit ne ki hai?
Filed on 19/5/25.
In which IA number?
IA number, my lord, that is
3509.
3509.
Yes, additional affidavit.
Yes.
You're referring to additional
Uh,
affidavit.
Page 47, my lord.
You are. Oh, 47.
47.
Oh.
47.
Yes, 47, my lord. In the paragraph.
What is 47? This is a
It's
part
the
of.
FIR, my lord, I have lost.
FIR he annexed, my lord.
I
No,
lost
no.
against the headmaster who has.
No, you said you filed an objection.
No, my lord.
You're not referring to
in-
objection.
No, not in my objection, my lord. I am referring the, my lord, document he annexed, my lord.
Okay.
Page 47, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 47, lordship will find first, second, third paragraph, my lord.
Hmm.
After provincialization of my service, the accused number 2 means, my lord, this writ petitioner, my lord, filed a writ petition before the Honorable Guwahati High Court, filed writ petition number so and so, and the Honorable Guwahati High Court issued notice against me, but the accused number 1 had not served a copy to me. The headmaster and the then inspector of school Lakhimpur engaged an advocate, namely so and so, for them, and they had taken an amount of rupees so and so for engaging so and so on behalf of me also. It is to be mentioned here in that during the pendency of the writ petition, the Director Secondary Education had issued notice for hearing, but the said notice had also not been served to me. On the other hand, the headmaster and the inspector of school picked up me with them by their vehicle on 3/12/2021. I had attended the hearing, but the headmaster never supplied the original appointment letter, and he has given me a Xerox copy of appointment letter dated 17/11/2004. The headmaster and the inspector of school had pressured and threatened me to mention 17/11/2004 as my date of appointment, and therefore I had written the same in my statement. So he has given the statement before the director, my lord, that his date of appointment is 17/11/2004. And as per him, my lord, threatening was given to him on my lord 3/12/2021. And he has lodged this FIR when, my lord? On 16/10/2024. If, my lord, that actually that happened, my lord, he could have lodged the FIR that day itself. Now he, my lord, to make out a case, my lord, he lodged this FIR and my lord, filed this review petition after, my lord, 363 days. And natural justice applicable to, my lord, both the parties, not only, my lord, applicant.
The FIR is against whom?
FIR against, my lord,
writ
is a headmaster, the writ petitioner, and did an inspector, and the particular advocate, my lord, who was engaged. So these FIR lodged recently, my lord.
Why against the petitioner?
Well, I don't know, my lord, why against the petitioner. He knows,
Because,
my
my
lord.
lord, he tempered the appointment letter.
Who am I, my lord?
Okay.
He
Allegation
tempered
is
my-
that. Allegation is tempered.
Tempered
And
my appointment.
headmaster threatened you.
Yes, yes.
And your counsel.
This is the
betrayed
original,
you.
my lord. They have overwritten, my lord.
And whether this
3 persons. 3 persons.
4%.
4 persons.
And
Who's the fourth?
my lord,
Who's the fourth
Group three
person?
banai thi.
4%, my lord.
Who's the
lodged-
fourth person?
Fourth person is first person is the headmaster.
Yes, who threatened
Second
you?
person is the Jutimol, the petitioner.
Petitioner who
Then
manipulated.
Hemchandra Saikya, inspector. Then Saikya is the advocate. My
Inspector.
advocate.
Inspector.
School inspector.
Inspector of school.
What is his role?
His role, my lord,
He also
has-
manipulated.
he helped him, my lord. He
Help
helped the
all the
headmaster.
person.
And this is the original, my lord, which have been tampered with. Lordship, kindly have a look.
No,
Here
no, it's
eyes
okay.
can be seen, my
To
lord.
make out a case,
I
he
can't
was
make
not
out.
the person.
See, we are not the FSL here.
No, my lord, BR eyes, my lord, operating two has been made 2003.
Court is not FSL
Lord,
expert.
that I know. my lord.
I cannot say what is what. I don't have any instrument.
Prayer, my lord.
I do not have any scientific instrument.
Lordship, lordship.
I am not qualified.
Lordship, lordship.
From
Lordship,
the-
what I like submission, my lord, liberal approach be taken, my lord, whatsoever it is there in the merit, my lord.
It is applicable to both the
Overruling
parties.
his objection, my lord, the condonation delay may be condoned. Because there is a catena of judgment of the apex court, my lord. Lordship has to consider, my lord, my delay, but because I am a layman teacher, my lord. And my advocate, my
Delay should be
headmaster-
properly explained, my lord. Delay has not been properly explained because, my lord, he simply stated, my lord, that he came to know only on 28/9/2024. Judgment was delivered on 9/10/2023, my lord. 1 year he is sleeping.
No, my lord, when my derecognition was issued, deprovincialization, then only I came to know, my lord. That also I have annexed, my lord. And I have received my salary up to 24, my lord.
Interim
Lordship will
order
see
was
page
there,
40.
his provincialization state. Even then, my lord, he is waiting for the, my lord,
For the
judgment.
Kanya law.
He is not acting.
यानी कि मग दिले क्यों हो इधर? Till 24, I have received my salary, my lord. Lordship will see page 40, serial number from bottom number 3.
Just a minute, Court Master.
एक तो पहले में लिखा ना हम तो होता है कि वो आज पर जी को केस में देवा कितना फाइल कर सकते लास्ट पावर का है मोर 47 नो लॉट दी टू
See, we'll do one thing. We'll list this matter next week on a hearing date. You bring up the authorities. What
Yes, Judge.
what authorities
Yes,
you want to
yes,
rely
yes.
upon
Yes,
to help
yes,
you
I
on
got it.
condonation?
Lordship.
We'll consider then. Okay.
Lordship. 47 to DP.
Let's wait for the parties. Or by the parties.
Electing fix
Let's
for long, na?
list the matter on 27th.
Forty-seven no है 47 no date fix करी दूँ ना
27th.
मैं जाम तो आ रहा नवाज़त किसी My lord, the 47, my lord, other side is not here, my lord. Lordship fix some other day, my lord. I'll go for prayer, my lord. It is basically for preparation of the service law, my lord. That has not been done in true terms and spirit.
No, which item?
47, my lord. It was being kept as a time being, my lord. Then need to have apprised the court, my lord, about the present status. Lordship fix any day next week, my lord.
Okay. Although Mr. J.R. Borbuya, learned counsel for the petitioner is present, Mr. N.J. Cotonia, learned counsel for the respondent is absent. In view of above, list the matter again.
Any day after 2 weeks, that will do also, my lord. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, is a convenient.
On 11th of June. Right.
Lordship.
Against the order dated 16/7/24, my lord.
the petitioner who was appointed as Gaubuda of Pradhatmik village, my lord, was cancelled without issuing any show cause petition. Now, my lord,
Why is it listed today for orders?
or my lord, on last occasion, they put the file affidavit, and today they have filed affidavit. Affidavit is on record.
Have you filed?
Yes, my lord, it is on record, flag mark is there. Now, my lord, interestingly, lordship would see affidavit, my affidavit of opposition filed by the respondent.
Hmm.
My lord,
You want to file a
no, my lord,
rejoinder?
my petition is sufficient, my. Kindly have a look, page 30, my lord, of the affidavit, my affidavit is opposed. 30. My lord, at the bottom, my lord, date is 14/7/24, my lord. Is the complaint made by the villagers, my lord, against my appointment, my lord. Lordship got it.
Hmm. Who are you?
I am, my lord, the Gaubuda Sumot Parvosa, my lord, the petitioner,
You're Gaupura.
my lord. Now, complaint made by the villagers against me, my lord, 14/7, my lord. Now, lordship turn to page 33, my lord. This is written by the additional secretary to the Lord Patwari on 15/7, my lord.
Hmm.
Lordship,
Yes.
page 33.
Yes.
With reference to the subject cited above, you are hereby asked to pose inquiry regarding appointment of new Gaubuda of so and submit report to the undersigned at an early date. Now, my lord, 15/7 is the inquiry, is the inquiry, the communication issued by the additional secretary.
Hmm.
Next page, my lord, is type 1, my lord, original is handwritten, my lord, at start page 36, my lord. 15/7 itself, the Lord Patwari submitted report, my lord. In pursuance to your order dated, I have the honor to submit inquiry report regarding cancellation of newly appointed Gaubuda so and reappointment. During my inquiry, it is found that C so was appointed as so in place of his father so without knowledge and proper discussion with the villagers of so. Now, my lord, 14/7 is the complaint, 15/7 is the order by which the Lord Patwari was asked to conduct an inquiry. And 15 itself, he has completed inquiry and he submitted the report before the additional secretary, my lord. It's crystal clear, my lord. All these are paperworks, my lord. And my lord, it's an interior village, my lord, says far away from district headquarters, my lord. Authority is the revenue department, my lord. It's situated in Haplong, my lord. And this particular village, my lord, it's interior place, my lord. Everything was done within 1 day, my lord.
So what does it say? 87 people are against you.
My lord, this is their allegation, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, 14/7 is the complaint, 15/7 by which the additional secretary,
That I've understood.
my lord. Now, they could have provided me the opportunity. My case is that, my lord, without affording any opportunity to me, my lord, my
Yes.
appointment.
In these villages, the Gangura is appointed by the, elected by the villagers. And there was a meeting held on,
Okay, just a minute. After this inquiry, then what happened? You have been removed.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship,
By
yes,
order dated
Which is the order?
page 10 of my writ petition, my,
Page 10.
my lord.
Page 10.
Of my writ petition.
What is this 4th July?
4th July by which I was appointed, my lord, as Gauguda, my lord. Lordship, it is at page 9, my lord, of my writ petition. The Dismissal Autonomous Council is pleased to appoint Sri so-and-so as Gauguda of Sandar, was in place of former Gauguda late Raneshwar Paspura with immediate effect.
Yes. Oh, things happen very fast, very efficient. Efficiently removed him within 2-3 days.
Lordship, there was a village meeting held
On which
on
date?
13 July 2024. Where the
Then
villagers participated and selected Mr. Joymonto Hojai as their Gangura Lordship. And they,
but then on what basis? On what basis the petitioner was selected there earlier?
Lordship, where,
You are saying that Gamburas are elected by the people
yes,
of the village.
yes, Lordship,
Now petitioner is Sumot Probosa.
yes, Lordship.
How he was elected?
Lordship, it was without the knowledge of the villagers.
My lord, he was
The
also
villagers have-
elected by majority of the people, my lord. I have
How?
specifically
When?
stated in my writ petition.
Where is that meeting?
My lord, lordship, on the basis of that meeting, my lord, I was appointed on 9th, my lord, 4/7/24, my lord, page 9. This is the same authority, my lord, Additional Secretary Revenue Department appointed.
This is the appointment order.
My
But
lord.
where is the decision of the villagers?
My lord, I have
Any
specifically
meeting?
meeting held, village meeting, his father was the Gauguda, my lord. After he expired, my lord, meeting held, my lord.
Father, grandfather, okay, but where is the meeting?
My lord.
Which has nominated and selected you to be appointed as Gaubura?
Apart from this, my lord, against my cancellation.
Huh?
Against my cancellation, my lord, representation was submitted.
No, see, let us try to understand your case. Your appointment order is annexure A.
Yeah, my lord.
On what basis have you been appointed?
Now, my lord.
The reason why you have been thrown out is because he says that there's a meeting held.
I'm agreeing with that, my lord. At least the natural principle justice is required to be followed, my lord. Principle of natural justice is required to be followed, my lord. Everything was done, so my lord, these are actually, my lord, at the behest of the higher authority, my lord. I have specifically stated in my paragraph 3 of my writ petition, there are 118 families are residing there, my lord. 94 families supported.
So, okay, to cut the matter short, if the parties agree, we give him a chance for hearing. Let him be heard, then let the authority pass the order.
My lord. And the cancellation order may go on.
Cancellation order will be set aside.
My lord.
They will hear you, they'll give you a chance, and after hearing you, they may pass.
My lord.
They may yet again pass your removal, but after hearing you.
Lord.
But now the new Gangura is operating, Lordship.
Oh, is operating?
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord. Prior to his appointment, my lord, page 18, my lord, of his affidavit. Page 18, and the handwritten, my lord, kindly have a look, lordship. Page 27, my lord. The person who was not even appointed as Gauguda, he has put his name with seal, my lord.
What is this, 27?
27 is as per, they are saying that this is the village meeting, my lord. Now, my lord, page 27, my lord. Kindly,
Who is the present Gabuda?
Joymonto
Hojai, my lord. Prior to his appointment, my lord, his signature with seal, my lord.
Where is his appointment?
Appointment, again, the order by which I was cancelled, my lord. My appointment was cancelled, my lord. This is page 10, my lord. Now, my lord, he was appointed on 16/7/24, my lord, and the village meeting which was held on 13th July, his seal name with seal as Gauguda of that village, my lord.
13th July.
13th July, my lord.
From where to get the date?
My lord, 13th July is at the proceeding of the general meeting, my lord.
Where is that? You show me.
Page 22, my lord. First line, my lord, the proceeding of the general meeting held on.
Yes.
13th.
Yes.
13th.
How come he became Gaubura? Because without before his appointment?
Lordship, paragraph number 4. in that meeting.
Huh?
Lordship. In that meeting only, Lordship, paragraph number 4. So it is resolved that from today, 13 July 2024 onwards, Sri Joyamanta Hojai had to be continued to serve as village Funang. Funang is the Gaupura, Lordship.
Prior to issuing a.
Then what is the purpose of having this order from the Additional Secretary Revenue, Dima Hasao?
Well,
If the villagers can make their own appointment?
So that is a government recognition that I have to take instruction why this order has to be passed.
No need to issue any order. If the villagers can decide their own thing, then let them decide. Why the government will decide?
Government authorization is required, Lordship.
Then, if that is required, then who is this person to become the Gaubura even before the appointment order is issued?
So I have to take instruction regarding that, Lordship.
everything is before your lordship.
We have nothing against his appointment. Let him continue. But once the people recommend, it will go to the government. Then the government will issue an appointment order. Now he has taken the appointment on himself. The very meeting where he was decided to be appointed, he put his seal and signature as the Gaubura. This cannot happen. So this appointment will go. And let the petitioner be heard in person. And the respondent authorities may decide. But what is the procedure for appointment of Gaubura?
This is traditionally followed by decades.
There is no written. There's no written provision.
Villagers used to, my lord, elect my.
Okay.
And I have stated 118 families, 94 supported me. Even though I will making a false statement.
Who will hear you?
My lord, by the
Who will hear you?
appointed by Additional Secretary Revenue Department, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, who will hear him?
Lordship,
Additional
that-
Secretary.
Yes. Lordship,
Okay.
if Lordship comes to page number 28 of my affidavit,
Hmm.
annexure 2.
What
Here-
do you want to show?
Here, Lordship, this is the complaint given by the villagers. Here it is-
Maybe, see, let us not go into all those nitty-gritty
Okay,
things.
Lordship.
The main and substance is that principles of natural justice not followed. So for that reason, we set aside. Then let him be heard. After hearing him, if he is able to convince them, he'll be appointed. If not, the other person will be appointed.
Fine.
What to do? Your good name?
Jay Lashkar.
Heard Mr. J. Lashkar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, item 61. And also Mr.
C. Sharma, Lordship.
C. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, NC Hills, appearing for the respondents. Stop. Since the pleadings are complete, the matter is taken up for consideration and disposal at this stage with the consent of the parties. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he was appointed as Gaubura of Prasadimdik village under Wajao Moza. White order dated 4/7/2024, bracket annexure A. Stop. However, a complaint was submitted against the petitioner. Allegedly by the villagers of Prasadimik on 14/7/2024. To the Revenue Secretary, Dima Hasao Autonomous Council, Haflong. Stop the said authority, then directed an inquiry to be made. What is LP?
Lord Patwari.
Huh?
Lord Patwari, my lord.
Directed inquiry to be held by the Lord Patwari. In charge, Khefre, Dima Hasao Autonomous Council. Invite communication dated 15/7/2024. To stop, inquiry was accordingly held by the said designated authority on the same day. And he submitted his report back to the Additional Secretary Revenue. To stop following the report, the petitioner came to be removed from the post of Gabura, and in his place, one Sri Joy Monto Ojai. Is a party?
Yes, Malik.
Bracket respondent number
3, my.
3 has been appointed. Anyone appearing for respondent
No,
3?
my lord, service completed despite of that he has not.
Ustap, it may be stated here and that despite service of notice, respondent number 3 has not appeared. Ustap. Next para, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that following the alleged complaint on 14/7/2024, an inquiry was directed to be made the next day on 15/7/2024. An inquiry was completed on the same day, despite the fact that the Prasadimdik village is located in an interior place. Ustap, the same only speaks of the arbitrariness and premeditation on the part of the authorities concerned to remove the petitioner from the post of Gabura. Ustap, the learned counsel therefore submits that since there is a clear violation of the principles of natural justice, the impugned order dated 16/7/2024 should be set aside. Next para, per contra, the learned standing counsel, Jima Hasa, submits that Gauras are elected by the villagers. And in the instant case, the majority of the villagers had chosen the respondent number 3. And therefore, he being the choice of the people, his appointment should not be interfered with. Having regard to the report that was made by the LP in charge, Hefre. Ustap, it is seen that a general meeting was held by the villagers on 13/7/2024. Who is this Dipromo Hojai?
He was just presided over the meeting, my.
Who is he?
Or maybe a local villager.
in which, please continue, in which it was resolved that the respondent number 3 should be appointed as the Gambura. To stop the meeting resolution, which is annexed as annexure 1 to the affidavit opposition, shows that the respondent number 3 has signed the proceeding as the Gambura of Prasadimik village, Dimahasa. While his appointment had been issued subsequently only on 16/7/2024. Post of, be that as it may, it appears that the petitioner has not been given an opportunity of hearing prior to his removal from the post of Gambura, since the inquiry appears to have been conducted the very same day on which the additional secretary revenue had communicated to the LP in charge Kefre. Stop under the circumstance, there being violation of principles of natural justice, the impugned order dated 16/7/2024 is found to be unsustainable and accordingly set aside. To stop, however, setting aside of the impugned order dated 16/7/2024 would not mean automatic reinstatement of the petitioner as the Gambura. To stop, the respondent authorities shall give the petitioner a chance, an opportunity of hearing in view of the complaint submitted by the villagers on 14/7/2024. Stop, upon hearing the petitioner, the respondent authority, who will give a hearing? The
Revenue secretary.
Sorry?
Revenue secretary. Lordship.
Additional secretary.
Additional secretary.
Sentence concealed. Last sentence, ka? No, before that. Set aside Zohan. Automatic. Okay. That from there you cut. The additional secretary revenue shall afford the petitioner an opportunity of hearing and thereafter take a decision in the matter. Stop, the entire process shall be done within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. The petitioner accordingly stands disposed of.
Petitioner will provide it. The
I'll-
certificate copy.
You will provide, of course, it is his interest.
Right.
You provide within 3 weeks, they will hear you and take a decision.
Lordship.
So we'll
Alright.
assemble again after 5 minutes. This is item 62. No?
May I please raise the lordship?
Yes.
Lord, before, my lord, starting, my lord, I have committed one mistake, my lord. My lord, I was was required to file a, my lord, amended post title, my lord, including the new, because there is a change in the nomenclature of the,
You have not filed that.
my lord, that.
You want to file? How much time?
Oh, my lord, if the representation can be disposed of, as my learned friend is appearing, my lord, as the order has been corrected, my lord. That
Which
can-
representation?
My lord, the representation, the last one is at page, my lord, 35, my lord. This is a matter relates to correction of age in my service record, my lord.
You are working as?
As a, my lord, assistant teacher in a secondary school, my lord.
What is this page 35?
Page 35 is a representation addressed to the, my lord,
You want this to be disposed of?
my lord. My
By
lord.
whom? Secretary?
By the secretary, now the SEBA is, my lord, Assam State Education Board, no? My lord. If under the regulation, if it is, you know, permissible, they will allow, or otherwise they can take a decision.
Okay, give me the basic facts.
Now, my lord, the basic facts is that, my lord, I have completed my my synopsis, my lord, it is the entire thing is recorded here, my lord.
Yes.
My matriculation in 1984 in the certificate of the high school living certificate of the petitioner, my lord.
Wrongly
was
recorded.
Wrongly recorded as, my lord, 1967 instead of 27 to 1971. Now, my lord,
Okay.
that certificate I have annexed, my lord. In my petition, my lord, can maybe please to
Now what are you seeking correction? Correction of that
Yes, yes,
certificate?
correction of that certificate date, my lord, it should be, my lord, 27 to 1971.
Okay, now as per your synopsis again,
My lord.
in the electoral roll, it was rightly reflected.
Voter ID card, my lord, and his.
How come?
Round, no, my lord, what has happened, at that relevant period of time, there was no birth certificate system was available, my lord. So that's why I have relied on certain other documents, government documents, my lord, which shows that my date of birth should be, my lord, 27 to 1971, because my elder brother, my lord, has been shown to be younger to me, my lord, if I go by the 67.
Then
The village headman has also certified, my lord. That certificate, my lord, next of kin, I have annexed at page 28, my lord.
you want correction of your date of birth on the basis of next of kin certificate.
Next of kin and other relevant records, my lord, which I have annexed to this petition, my lord. Because I do not have any other left, my lord.
You don't have any other document?
No, my lord, no, my lord.
Where is the next of kin certificate?
Is at page 28, my lord. Is the translated one, and the original vernacular is at 29, issued by the village headman of my village, my lord.
28 is the translated one.
Translated one, my lord.
Okay, then where was the representation?
My lord, the representation, I have made two representations. The last one, my lord, may be pleased to find is at the page number, my lord. 35, my lord, annexure 8. The translated and the, my lord, the original is at 36, which I have, my lord, by registered post I have sent, and which had also been duly acknowledged and which can be verified from the track consignment I have annexed also. my lord.
This
It
is
has-
5/8.
My lord, my lord.
Now, what about that 26/7 representation?
26/7, my lord, that has also been acknowledged, my lord. From track consignment, it has been shown that it is delivered, my lord. On, my lord, 02/08/2024, it had been delivered, my lord.
Oh, the competent authority is the secretary,
Yes, my lord.
Board
at
of
that-
Secondary Education.
Yes, yes, my lord, at that relevant period of time. Now, my lord, as both the, my lord, institution, that is the SEBA and Assam Higher Secondary Education Council has been merged and renamed as, my lord, the Assam State Education Board, my lord. So that secretary is still available, my lord. He can take into account, my lord. Or if my lordship allows me or permit me, I will submit a fresh representation, my lord. That can also be taken care of, my lord.
My lord, the petitioner's date of birth, my lord, records, my lord, on the basis of statement provided by the school authority at the time of appearing in the HLC examination, my lord, on in the year 1984, my lord. And within three years from the date of commencement of the examination, such correction should be made, my lord.
No, see, you don't tell me what is can be. If you agree that it should be disposed of for considered representation, the authority will decide that,
Yes, my lord. And
whether
more-
to give or not.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
And my lord, this posted through registered post, my lord, whether it is
Attempt delivered.
received by
That
the
is-
authority or not, my lord.
That is why let him submit a fresh one. Who is the authority?
My lord, Secretary, Board of Assam State School Education Board, Division 1, my lord. Tamani Vedam, Guwahati 21.
Is he a respondent here?
My lord, yes, yes, it has been, my lord,
Newly appointed, my lord.
we have filed an IA, my lord. That IA had been allowed. And it, my lord's respondent number 5.
But you have not replaced the cost title.
My lord. But my lord, my IA had been allowed, and wherein, my lord, it had been.
That is not the end of the matter. You have
My
to,
lord,
you have to
my-
change the cost
That is-
title.
That is correct, my lord.
Please give me the IA, please. Tell me, which is the authority?
Lord, Assam State School Education Board, represented by its secretary, my lord. A double S E V, no? Okay.
By your IA, you have sought for implement one more.
Yes, no.
As respondent number 4.
My lord, as respondent number 4, as the Assam State School Education Board instead of SEBA, my lord.
So without expressing anything,
My lord.
we'll ask him to submit his representation, and within the time frame, the authority will be considered this representation in accordance with law.
Yes,
My lord.
Please write hard Mr. A.R. Bhuyan, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
D.K. Roy. D.K. Roy, my D.K. Roy.
Mr. D.K. Roy, learned,
Standing counsel.
SF A-double-S-E-B.
standing counsel,
SF, my lord, A-double-S-E-B.
Assam State
School Education Board.
School Education Board. ASSEB bracket. Now, having regard to the nature of the case projected by the petitioner, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. Next para. It is the case of the petitioner that he completed his matriculation in the year 1984,
84.
and in the certificate of high school in his high school leaving certificate, his date of birth has been wrongly reflected as 27/2/1967
Mal.
instead of 27/2/1971.
Mal.
Stop. According to the petitioner, his correct date of birth has been reflected in his electoral roll. and also in the next of kin certificate issued by the government village headman
Mal.
on 13/12/2023. Stop. On the strength of the said documents, the petitioner sought for correction of his date of birth by filing his two representations on 26/7/2024 and 5/8/2024 before the Secretary, Board of Secondary Education, Assam. However, since the representations have not been considered and disposed of, the petitioners before this court. Stop. Mr. A.R. Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the limited prayer of the petitioner at this stage is for a direction to the respondent authority concerned to consider the representation submitted by him for correction of his date of birth. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the competent authority to make such consideration would be the Assam State School Education Board, who have been arrayed as respondent number 4 in the instant writ petition. Stop. The learned standing counsel ASEEB submits that there are certain rules and procedures prescribed for alteration of date of birth wrongly entered in the certificate. And that the petitioner petitioner's representation for correction of his date of birth will be governed by such procedures. Next para, having regard to the above projection, this court is of the view that the representation of the petitioner should be considered by the respondent authority by taking a decision. To stop. The petitioner is permitted to file a concise and precise representation
Mal.
with all supporting documents before the Assam State, before the Secretary,
Secretary.
Assam State School Education Board, bracket respondent number 4, requesting for the correction of this date of birth within a period of
1 month, Milord.
your application,
Milord, within a period of 10 days, Milord.
within a period of,
3 weeks, my lord.
no, he's going to submit the application.
Within 10 days.
10 days is sufficient.
Sufficient, Milord.
Within a period of 10 days from today, we'll stop the respondent number 4 on receipt of the said representation shall consider the same and take a decision in accordance with law within a period of
1 month. Milord.
1 month thereafter.
Pass a reason speaking order also.
By passing reasons and speaking order, which should be communicated to the petitioner.
Mal.
Stop with the above observation and direction. The writ petition stands disposed of. Next para. The petitioner shall, within 2 days from today, file the corrected cost title.
Mal.
In terms of the order dated 12/2/2025, passed in IAC number 208 of 2025 before the registry of this court.
Mal.
Whereafter the registry shall do the needful.
Milord, I have a small prayer more, Milord. As I have passed the high school living certificate from respondent number 5 institution, Milord. The SEBA authority may also hear him, Milord, while disposing of my representation.
Respondent 5 is the principal of the school, my lord. His assistance may be required, my lord.
Respondent number 5,
My lord.
his assistance.
No, he is the, my lord, principal of the college, school, wherefrom I have passed the metric.
Uh-huh. That they will, it'll be up to them.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
Why should we go to that extent?
My lord.
If he finds it necessary to consult more people, they'll consult more people.
Yes, yes, my lord.
All right, next.
Obliged, my lord. Highly obliged, my lord.
My lord, in this case, my lord, because on 1/8/2023, my lord, an order was passed directing the parties to file their affidavits, my lord, to bring on certain records. I filed my affidavit, my lord. The agriculture department was supposed to file the affidavit, but they have not done so, my lord. In fact, whatever documents they were supposed to file, my lord, in fact, those have been incorporated in my affidavit itself.
And the affidavit has not been filed.
No, not, probably they will not file, sir. I was.
Who's the other side?
Okay. He was here, below just
Who are the respondents?
for the agriculture department. B. Chaudhary for the agriculture department.
Agriculture.
Yes. Well, I have filed an affidavit on 7/2024. What the documents which they will rely on are already on record. So, my lordship may fix the matter on Tuesday, if possible, my lord, so that the matter can be finished.
Mr.
Agriculture.
Chaudhary is on his way, but lordship here, pleadings have been completed, like, lordship may list it for a hearing day, lordship. Pleadings have, because.
But it says that agriculture department was required to file an affidavit. They have not filed.
Lordship, that, we are just informing him, lordship, just.
What is the matter regarding?
Yes, here, my lord, the petitioners were denied the salaries for as per the recommendation of the 7th pay commission.
Salary?
In between, there
Pay,
is
pay scale matter.
Yes, lordship,
pay scale
and
matter.
their claim is whether the government, whether they will be, they are employees of Assam Seat Corporation, if I'm not.
Well, that has been settled, my lord.
Yes,
That has been settled in the order dated 1/8/2023.
No, lordship.
Only thing, my lord, presently, my lord, I'm getting the salary. The
Yes.
area salaries are required.
Whether they will be governed.
See,
by
we'll
the-
do one thing then. We'll list it after 2 weeks then.
Yes,
So,
lordship.
lordship,
And if they want, they'll file the affidavit.
Yes,
If
lordship.
if they don't file it, will be considered
lord.
as per the materials available.
Yes, lordship. Because
You inform Mr.
Yes,
Chaudhary also
Can be fixed, my lord. On a hearing day, possible.
on a hearing date,
lordship.
10th of June.
Lordship.
Is it too early?
It's okay, so, my lord, because some of them have retired even.
Lordship, Mr. B. Chaudhary.
Mr. Chaudhary, are you going to file affidavit for agriculture department in this case?
Lordship, if affidavit in opposition, we have filed.
Uh,
Against the reply, they have filed, lordship, some documents I wanted to file, but till now I have not received any instruction.
So we'll list it on some date, on a hearing date. You file it on the meantime, in the meantime,
Yes, ma'am.
10th or 12th June.
Lordship, let it be on 12th, lordship.
All right. Parties are represented by the respective councils and they submit that pleadings are more or less complete. Mr. B. Chaudhary submits that he is awaiting instructions to file additional affidavit. In view of above, list the matter on 12th of June 2025 for admission. Affidavit be filed on before that date so that the matter can be taken up for final consideration.
Yes.
Therefore,
May I please, lordship? Lordship, my senior has gone to offer puja for his deceased son, so today matter.
Who's your senior?
I'll ask the sir.
Better to be listed on Monday.
RC Saikia. You want adjournment? When?
For today, lordship,
today.
matter may be
Taken
fixed
up
on
on
Monday.
On Monday? Mr. Das Gupta, you are there also?
yeah, I'm responding.
Okay. They want adjournment. What to do?
Monday.
Monday?
Yeah.
Because he has gone
Because
to
God for
offer.
his son's disease rituals, puja performance. At the Buddhist.
For his thoughts, this is not features.
Mr. RC Saika is very busy, so
Anyway,
Monday,
Monday.
why? Can it be disposed of? No.
Yes, very low.
Meetings are complete.
Very narrow compass. This one.
Okay, Mr. RC Saika, Lanet.
Lordship, on Monday.
Oh, that's what? Which Monday? This coming Monday or next Monday?
This Monday.
Okay. A difficulty has been expressed, please write down. A difficulty has been expressed on behalf of Mr. RC Saika, Learned Counsel for the petitioner on a request made on his behalf and not objected to by the other side. List the matter on 26th of May. In the admission column. All right,
Date may candidate, Monday.
Monday, this Monday, coming Monday.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, here today itself, I have filed an additional affidavit. My lord. So lordship may kindly give direction to
You have
register.
given a copy? Have you
Yes.
received?
Yeah, I will sharpen my copy.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that he has filed an additional affidavit today.
Lordship may fix it on next week, Lordship. The urgency is there, Lordship, and our salary has been stopped, Lordship.
Thursday,
Serve to us also. We are appearing for the elementary.
On 29th, Lordship, if possible, Lordship.
So
Next week.
however, the affidavit is not yet on record. Counsel for the petitioner shall serve the affidavit
Today itself. I will.
to the counsels for the opposite parties within the course of the day. Stop registry shall verify and connect the affidavit to the record and list the matter again when?
29th, if possible, Lordship. Next week, Lordship.
All right, on 29 May.
Available.
106. Yeah, please, Lordship. My lord, petitioner herein, my lord, was a police CRPF constable, my lord. So, my lord, he was, my lord, terminated from his service, my lord, due to, my lord, overstay. My lord, there was total 8 days, my lord, overstay, my lord. Now, what happened in this case, my lord? My lord, he was on leave, my lord, due to for attending his father's funeral ceremony, my lord. So on, my lord, 8/1/2000
Overstay of service or overstay of leave?
overstay of leave.
Oh, okay, so what is the penalty given to him?
Penalty is terminated from.
Or he's terminated from service?
Already
When was that?
dismissed.
When was it dismissed?
My lord, he was dismissed on. In order is that, my lord, case 47
Which year? When?
at 8 July 2022.
22.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, CGC is there? You ready?
File our affidavit. আদি করবেন আদি করব
আমি খাই না
Yes, Lordship. Lordship.
You're ready? He's also ready.
Our Lordship preliminary objection is that he has not filed any appeal against the order of removal. It is not only for the overseeing of leave, Lordship. He was found in a hotel in intoxicated state, and hotel manager informed the authorities that he is in the hotel for last 5, 6.
My lord, I will explain the fact. my lord.
Just a minute.
I will-
Who is he?
Better
He is a
explain.
constable.
Lordship.
On where? In CRPF?
CRPF, Lordship.
CRPF.
CRPF constable.
He has not filed the statutory appeal.
Yes, Lordship.
Under what provision?
Under section
Rule
28.
28, my
Lordship.
lord. Rule 20.
Rule 20.
28.
Lordship.
Why didn't you file?
My lord, I attempted to file an appeal, my lord, through the commandant of Rauria Jorhat, my lord. But my application was not, appeal was not accepted, my lord. I have stated, categorically stated, my lord, in
Page,
my lord,
paragraph.
or my lord.
See, if that is the case, you may also,
My lord. Page number, my lord, 6 para 7, my lord.
page,
Page 6 para 7,
page 6, para 7.
my lord. That the petitioner begs to state that being aggrieved by the impugn order, he made effort to file representation before the respondent number 4 through respondent number 5 for filing an appeal under section 20 8 of CRPF Act. Actually, my lord, it's rule, CRPF rule, my lord. Right application dated.
What is the rule?
50 my lord, my lord. The rule is that, my lord,
Uh-huh. The name of the rule, full name.
CRPF police, CRPF rule, my lord,
1955.
1955.
CRPF rules.
1955.
That is the complete name. CRPF rules,
Central Reserve Police Force rules, 1955.
1925,
55.
55. And Act is 1949.
49.
Then the rule is 28, is it?
Rule is 28, my lord.
Now that is in paragraph 7.
My lord.
Where is the counter affidavit? Paragraph number 7. What do they say?
Page 87, Lord.
Dismissal or termination? Removal.
Removal, my lord.
Date of removal?
8, my lord. 8 July 2022.
Sorry?
8 July 2022.
8/7/2022.
2022.
So you file appeal. We'll ask him to file appeal. And there's some delay. So he'll explain the delay and
Immediately he attempted to file the appeal, but my application was not accepted. my lord.
okay, today we'll direct them to consider your appeal. You file your appeal. How soon can you file your appeal?
Within 15 days, I will.
15 days you can file.
Yes,
All right. So let them consider it because if the statutory rules provides for an appeal, let the authority consider because they know what is what. They will call for the records. So we should not circumvent that. Your good name?
J. Islam.
Heard Mr. J. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Miss R. Devi, learned CGC, appearing for the respondents.
Yeah.
Stop having regard to the nature of the case projected by the petitioner. And importantly, the fact that there is an alternative remedy by way of statutory appeal, which lies before the appellate authority under the CRPF rules 1955, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. Next para. It is the case of the petitioner that he was removed from service by order dated 8/7/2022. On account of certain allegation and the charges of which is said to have been proved against him. Full stop. According to the petitioner, he made an attempt to file an appeal by submitting an application on 18/7/2022. But the same was not accepted by the authority concerned for reasons unknown to him. Stop. Miss R. Devi submits that the contention of the petitioner is without any basis. In fact, it was clearly mentioned in the removal order that if he wanted to file any appeal, he could do so within a period of 30 days. Full stop. Be that as it may, without entering into the controversy as to whether the appeal was refused or not, court is of the view that an opportunity be granted to the petitioner to file an appeal before the appellate authority in terms of Rule 28 of the CRPF Rules 1955. Full stop. The petitioner shall therefore file his appeal before the appellate authority within a period of 15 days from today. And in the event the said appeal is filed as directed, the appellate authority shall not reject the same on grounds of delay, but entertain the same as filed on time. Stop. Upon receipt of the appeal, the appellate authority shall opportunity will be required, should also give an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and take a decision in the matter by passing a concise and reasoned order. By passing a speaking and reasoned order, not concise, speaking and reasoned order. Within a reasoned order. Such order should be passed within a period of, no, cancel that again. The appellate authority shall make the consideration and shall pass the order as directed herein above, as preferably within a period of 60 days.
30 days maybe.
30 days, okay.
Sometimes time may be granted lordship, sometimes requires.
All right, within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the appeal to be submitted by the petitioner. You want to submit the writ petition also?
Maybe I'll submit a copy.
The petitioner shall also submit a copy of the writ petition along with his appeal, as well as this the order passed by this court today. Yes.
Highly obliged.
The respondent file affidavit, I have to file reply. However, my lord, a series of case also heard in another court, my lord. That is, yes, reserved, my lord, judgment is reserved. So, my lord.
You have to wait for some time.
Yes, my lord. Because if the answer is there, my lord, that.
So we adjourn it then.
Yes, ma'am. Counsel
for the petitioner submits that a similar matter has been heard by a different bench and the outcome of which is being awaited. Full stop. He submits that since the same is likely to cover the present case, he prays that the matter may be adjourned. Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the respondents, agrees to the prayer in view of above. Matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks.
May it please your lordship. This matter relates to medical reimbursement.
Reimbursement.
Medical reimbursement, your lordship.
What is that letter?
No,
Lordship, the directorate has sent sought for some documents from the college, Lordship, which are necessary to Lordship to calculate the reimbursement or other part, Lordship.
Okay, how much time? You keep it with you. Don't.
It is sent on 6/5, 3 weeks time, Lordship, because it has been.
Who wants the documents?
The directorate from principal of the college.
Directorate of
Higher Education from the principal.
your good name?
A.R. Tahbildar, Lordship.
Mr. A.R. Tahbildar, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education
Lordship,
Department.
the matter is pending since long, your lordship. Every
Learned
time they
Standing
come-
Council, Higher Education Department submits that the directorate has sought for certain documents from the principal of the institution concerned in order to consider
Yes.
grant of the medical reimbursement submitted by the petitioner. Stop. The said requisition has been made as recent as on
6/5 to
6/5/2025, and therefore the Learned Standing Council prays for how much time?
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time to come back with the instructions. Considering the submission made, let the matter be listed again on so and so. We'll fix a date. Let him come back with the
We
instruction.
will fix, but in fact, the director has way back written letter to the commissioner for release of the fund, but again, director is writing letter to the principal. I don't know, your lordship.
Some documents is required from the college, Lord.
No, that has been
Without that-
approved, your lordship, and on the basis of that, lordship will kindly see page 21. The letter by the deputy director himself. Now he is again seeking some information.
We'll list the matter again on 16th of June.
Date to the lordship. Lordship, on the last date, the instructions were sought from the government advocate, my lord.
Compassionate cases are covered by the order of a dishonorable court, lordship, kindly.
What is this case?
My lord, here in this case, my lord, when my father died, at that relevant point of time, I was.
Compassionate appointment,
Yes,
right in harness.
yes, lordship. Paragraph 10. All cases are disposed of, directing send it remand back to the SLC. We have filed our affidavit, lordship, already.
Are you covered by this case?
Abdul Kalam, yes, lordship.
Are you covered by this case?
I have, my lord, what judgments he is relying.
Abdul.
There was an undertaking by the Advocate General that all the cases will be considered. So on that basis, court had directed.
Pending cases, all pending cases will be considered.
You have a look. We'll pass it over for the timing. Have a look. If you're covered, then we can dispose it of. Item 10 passed over for the timing.
This matter relates to rechecking of HSA examination answer script, my lord. And according to the SEBA authority, re-evaluation does not mean, re-examination does not mean re-evaluation. But in this case, my lord, there is a division bench order. You lots of was also part of that, my lord. So let them verify whether, as per my information, this judgment is fully covered in my case. That being the position, we direct the respondent number 2 and 3 to re-examine the answer script of the petitioner. In those petitioner, my subject is different. In my case, only Assamese paper. There are two groups. Assamese A group, I have secured 63 out of 75.
You're asking for re-evaluation or rechecking?
Rechecking. But
Rechecking already done, my lord.
But there are some
Pray for re-evaluation, my lord.
even re-evaluation, my lord, they have unattended, my lord, some marks. They are.
So which one is correct? Rechecking or re-evaluation?
My lord, there is a provision. They
You're
will-
saying re-evaluation
Rechecking.
or rechecking. He
Because
says re-evaluation.
Assessment of answers which has or which have been left out unevaluated. Some question I write question, they have never marked anything, either 0 or anything.
So
Unattended
what
marks.
is the law regarding that
My lord, for
procedure?
regulation, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
Can it be reject?
My lord, already recheck, my lord.
How do you say that?
My lord, they are in our affidavit, my lord, and he is also admit, my lord.
Then why is he saying rechecked again?
In our affidavit, my lord. Running page 74, my lord. Paragraph 4, my lord.
Your prayer says re-examine or recheck,
Yes.
either one.
My lord, recheck means, my lord, in unevaluated question answers were not attended to, my lord. Page 66 and 67.
No, see, your prayer has to be specific. You're saying re-examine or recheck. If either one is done, then your prayer is resolved.
My lord, they have to recheck, my lord. They have done, but it is not properly.
Then why did you write re-examine then? You should have written recheck.
Recheck, my lord, yes.
What is the provision?
My lord,
Regulation 47.
yes, my lord.
47 clause B.
Lord, kindly pay this regulation.
No, it's abstracted here in the
Yeah,
writ
okay.
petition.
Rechecking shall not be-
Regulation 47 sub regulation B.
Yes.
Yes, my.
Assessment of answer which has been left out.
Rechecking shall not mean re-evaluation.
Yes, my lord.
So what is the dispute here now?
My
You
lord,
cannot recheck.
Recheck, my lord, no change in marks, my lord. By the exam,
When did you recheck? Show me, where is the affidavit?
my lord, in our affidavit, my lord.
Affidavit by respondent number 4,
Respondent number 4, my lord.
paragraph.
Paragraph 9, my lord. That with regard to the statement made in paragraph 9 to the writ petition, deponent begs to state that the board has several evaluation zones where the answer scripts are evaluated in a 3-tier system of examiner, scrutinizer, and head examiners. After examining under these 3 stages, marks are posted for result processing. Results are declared after such process of evaluation. As the answer script was rechecked by the experienced re-examiner, my lord, as per both rule or re-examination as quoted by the petitioner itself. It is pertinent to mention herein that the re-examiner has to examine, number 1, my lord, whether the total marks awarded correct or erroneous. Number 2, whether all answers are evaluated or if any answer is remain unevaluated. Number 3, any wrong entry if it is there, and to sign on the cover page in the specific space for re-examining. In case of answer script of the petitioner, the re-examiner rechecked the relevant answer script strictly under the re-examination guidelines of the board as mentioned above, but found that the original marks are allotted correctly and no more marks to be added. The re-examiner duly signed the answer script of the petitioner after rechecking in proper place. After rechecking, the result was declared that the petitioner marks in rechecking has not changed.
What is this exam? HSLC?
SLC exam.
In Assamese subject.
Assamese subject.
And what are these pages which are here next?
Page 6, your lordship will appreciate how my marks has been denied, my lord.
Page 6.
Yes, my lord, in a tabulation form.
Where is page 6?
Page 6 of my writ petition.
No.
In English, I have secured 91.
You have annexed the answer script.
Yes, my lord, yes.
Show me where in the answer script the marks are not given to you.
My lord, group C.
Page number?
Page number, my lord. Page 66 and 67. This consists of 25 marks.
66 and 57.
There are 2 parts. Out of 75, I have secured 63. But for remaining part,
These are all crossed.
all cross, but latter portion 4, serial number, question number 4. There is no indication whether it was checked or not.
And
Then
what
6
else?
Then 6 also.
6 also.
Yes, my lord. This is unevaluated. And out of 25, Vibhag got, that means group C. In group A, out of 75, I secured 63. But in group C, there is no marking, my lord.
Group C means?
Group C means this consists of 2 parts. Group A is compulsory for all candidates. The candidate has to write either B or C answer. I have written group C answer. Out of
Okay, page 66.
Page
Serial number 4,
Yes.
page 67, serial number 6.
Yes, my lord.
There is no evaluation.
There is no evaluation.
There's no marks given.
No marks given. Even all the answers are correct.
Any
Yes.
other answers?
This is my lord. This
Only
is
these
the main.
2. Only these 2.
Yes, my lord. This is main.
Now, if marks are given to you, any difference will it make?
Yes, my lord. I will get some more marks, my lord.
And what will happen then?
Then my percentage will increase, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, your lordship will
It's
appreciate.
your HSLC exam.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship will appreciate.
My
how
lord,
much.
mere expectation cannot be a ground to the.
No, it's here in front of
My
you, that page 66, 67. There is no marks given.
Even for correct answer, all answer are correct, my lord. They have not given any marks.
The
One
person who's correcting the papers, he should have given something,
Yes, my lord.
either 0 or some marks,
Yes, my lord.
either tick or a cross, whatever it may be.
Even my lord, I have secured.
There is no evaluation.
91, 98, 92, 97 in other subject. But in Assamese subject, I have secured only 63. Therefore, my percentage was.
Okay, this serial number 4 carries how many marks? And serial number 6 carries how many marks?
My lord, there is a question paper, my lord. Question paper is from 36 to 38 question paper.
So what can be done now?
My lord,
Well, there
I
is
will,
judgment,
I
my
will
lord, passed
take
by-
instruction regarding these two answers, my lord.
Yes, you do
next
that.
week. Yes, ma'am.
There is a judgment passed by your lordship. Even
I-
they have raised same issues before this division bench. Even that, my lord, the honorable court held that.
You keep that judgment
Yeah.
with you for the time being. Let him take instructions.
Yes,
Why
ma'am.
no marks is given for these two?
That apart matter whether other questions are correct or not. As per my information, all answers are written correctly.
No, my lord, regarding this, page 66, answer to question 4, my lord, and 67, answer to question number 6A,
Correct.
2 and 3. I will take instruction.
Yes, you
regarding
take
these two
instructions.
answers.
Regarding other question, they will examine, my lord, by the other.
My lord already examined, my lord, only for.
Have you filed rejoinder affidavit?
Yes, my lord.
What did you say?
They have not properly done, my lord, as per in
What
paragraph.
they have not done is one thing, they have not properly done is another thing.
My lord,
It is
but
not the same
in-
thing.
But in the instant case, some of the answers were left out unevaluated and no marks were given. Therefore, petitioner is entitled to adequate marks for the correct answer as stated in paragraph.
My lord, already evaluated answer cannot be rechecked, my lord. Only this question, question, answer to question number 4 and answer to question number 6A.
Okay, please write.
3.
Please write down. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner appeared for HSLC exams wherein in the answer script for Assamese language, the answer script of the petitioner has not been properly checked. Stop referring to the question number 4 at page 66 of the writ petition and question number 6 at page 67 of the writ petition. The learned counsel submits that no marks has been given to the petitioner. To stop, the learned standing counsel, SEB, shall obtain instructions in this regard by the next date.
My lord, answer to question number 6B and C. 0 marks given, my lord.
6A.
6B and 6C, my lord, page 67.
All are correct answer, my lord.
And I will obtain instruction regarding this 6A, my lord, 2 and 3.
Okay, you write that 6, I said that, question number 6. After 6, you write within bracket small a, then again within bracket small Roman 2 and bracket small Roman 3. It means that 6A, 3 and 6A, 2 and 3. 4 is 4, there's nothing. So list the matter again. When?
Yeah, next week.
My lord,
When can you get the instruction?
my lord, after 2 weeks, my lord.
13.
Date may be.
Okay, list the matter again on 18th of June. Any matter.
Lordship, with the concern of other side, I beg to mention item number 57 of supplementary list. Kindly this matter be adjourned for today.
Here for the petitioner.
Yes.
As paid for by the learned counsel for the petitioner, matters stands adjourned for the day.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, the judgment which my government advocate has placed, my lord. In that case, lordship, issue was in regard to challenge of OM dated 18/9/2024. Here I have not challenged that particular way. Apart from it, my lord, in my case, I am not sure, my lord, where it is actually lying, my lord. Who has not considered? Because my lord, in my case, DLC has referred the matter for placing of the before the government. And the government, my lord, on the last day, your lordship has directed them to obtain instruction as to whether the case of the petitioner was placed before the state government, and if so, on which date, and further, what is the outcome. So, my lord, at least, my lord, prior to going for disposal in line of this, my lord, at least, my lord, that
Yes, madam.
instruction.
What is the instruction?
The DLC send it for consideration to SLC, lordship. In our affidavit, paragraph 4, page 26.
Observing this, lordship has passed the order.
The order dated 4/4/25 is there. This is after filing of your affidavit.
Yes, this para 10 of this order, lordship, covered all the cases pending in this court, lordship.
No, why don't you get instructions in terms of paragraph 4 of the order dated 4/4/25?
That
Yes, yes.
instruction not received.
Whether the case of the petitioner has been placed before the state government,
Yes, lordship.
and if so, on which date, and further, what is the outcome? That instruction you are supposed to get.
DLC meeting minutes is there, lordship.
DLC is district level.
Yes, lordship, page number 27.
No.
Yes.
Please try to understand. The instructions required by you to be secured by you is regarding the matter being placed before the state government. You're talking about DLC.
State level committee means.
Yes.
Yes, lordship.
DLC affidavit নাপায়
DLC recommend কৰিছে তো।
কৈছো এইটো ইনষ্ট্ৰাকচন DLC affidavit নাপায়
কি নাপায়?
এই ইনষ্ট্ৰাকচনটো কি আছে
এইটো DLC নাপায়, state level committee.
You are for the government, isn't it?
Yes, lordship.
London State Council appearing for the state respondents to obtain instructions in terms of paragraph number 4 of the order dated 4/4/2025. This matter again. After 2 weeks.
well a date may be fixed.
Okay, this is matter again on 11th of June.
Order dated came out. Too long it is.
Obliged.
May it please the lordship. Lordship, in this matter relating to appointment and compensatory ground minor, here the issue is, my lord, relating to balance of minimum 3 years of service, my lord. There is balance of 3 years of minimum service, my lord. This issue is pending before this honorable court, my lord, division bench. In writ appeal number 287/2023, my lord.
287 of.
23, my lord.
So you should we wait?
Fixed in the first week of June. No specific date, my lord. First week of June it is fixed.
First week of June.
Not
So then we take up this matter after that.
after that.
Parties are represented by the respective councils and they submit that. A similar issue has been, a similar issue is under consideration of the division bench of this court in writ appeal number 287 of 2023. Stop since the appeal is scheduled to be listed in the first week of
First week of June.
June. The present matter may be taken thereafter. We stop in view of above, list the matter. You want a date?
Fine.
This is a matter on 16th of June.
Of like
Obliged.
May please lordship. Matter pertains to my lord compassionate amendment, my lord. The father of the petitioner died on my lord 12/8/2016, my lord. Thereafter, my lord petitioner filed application on 7/10/2016, and the DLC, my lord, placed the case of the petitioner before this meeting, my lord. That will find your lordship page 22, my lord.
Yes, 22.
Page 22.
Annex to 6.
Yes, my lord. And operative portion kindly see page 29, my lord.
recommend করা নাই তো? হ্যাঁ?
Page 29, my lord. Name of the applicant under DC establishment Bongaigaon. Lordship works, my lord. Here, my lord, serial number 4.
Who is he? Petitioner.
Petitioner, my lord. Deepen Burman.
This is by the DLC.
Yes, my lord.
Then
Not recommended, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Application of the above applicants discussed in the DLC, though found otherwise eligible, but could not be recommended due to lack of available vacancies as per norms 5% quota up to 20 vacancies. And decided to carry forward for 2 years as per rules order of the Guwahati Honorable Guwahati High Court shall be placed in subsequent deals. But that has not been done, my lord. And regarding, my lord, available vacancy as per, my lord, office memorandum, kindly see page 38. Page 38 is the office memorandum, my lord. And, my lord, operative portion page 43. Page 43, serial number 15, my lord, 15. My lord, God give me.
yes.
Yes. If sufficient vacancies are not available in any particular office to accommodate the persons in the waiting list for compassionate appointment, it is open to the administrative department office to take up the matter with other department offices of the government to provide an early appointment on compassionate ground to those in the waiting list. So as per this clause, my lord, they can consider my case in other department also, my lord. And now, as per the order of this honorable court, my lord, I want to refer this order, my lord.
What can be done today?
Your lordship may dispose of the matter, my lord, in terms of the order of this honorable court.
What is the order?
All pending cases should be, my lord, considered by the authorities, my lord. That is the order, my lord.
Same order which the
Yes,
other
my lord. Yes, lord.
council have produced. Can we?
Here, petitioner's case was not considered by the DLC, Lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Rejected. DLC.
Not rejected. It was
Deferred.
Deferred, my lord. Deferred. Yes, ma'am. That order, my lord, para 9, 9, 1, 9, 2 and 10.
Yes, Lord.
There's some undertaking given by the learned advocate general.
Yes.
That
Yes,
all the
yes,
pending
sir.
cases will be considered.
Yes.
Can it be disposed in that
Yes.
way? Your good name?
Sir Ahmed.
Heard Mr. H.R. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Miss
S. Borua,
S. Barwa,
1 and 4.
learned state counsel for respondent number 1 and 4.
I am for two, Lord.
Mr. J. Hendrik,
For respondent.
learned counsel appears for respondent number 4. While Mr. A. Chaliha appears for respondent number 3. Stop. Case of the petitioner is that his father expired.
Yes, ma'am.
His father died in harness on 12/8/2016. And the petitioner submitted his application for compassionate appointment on 17/8/2016.
No, 7/10/16.
Huh?
7/10/2016.
17/10.
7/10/07.
Okay. On 7/10, please correct that, okay? submitted an application for compassionate appointment on 7/10/2016. To stop the DLC, which held its meeting on 14/3/2017. Could not recommend the petitioner for appointment due to lack of available vacancies. To stop, however, the DLC decided to carry forward the application to be considered by a subsequent DLC to be constituted. Stop. Despite this, the petitioner's name never figured for consideration thereafter. Stop. Learned Counsel, by relying upon the office memorandum dated 1/6/2015, bracket annexure 9, submits that if sufficient vacancies are not available in a particular office to accommodate the person waiting for compassionate appointment, it is open for the administrative department, public office, to take up the matter with other departments, public offices of the government to provide an early appointment on compassionate basis. To stop, the Learned Counsel therefore submits that in case of the petitioner ought to have been referred to the vacancies available in other departments in terms of the office memorandum. To stop. He, however, submits that recently a coordinate bench of this court, white order dated 3/4/2025, passed in WPC number 342 of 2025, open bracket, Abdul Qadir Bokshi versus State of Assam and 4 others, close bracket. Along with many other cases of similar nature, had disposed of the said petition on the basis of an undertaking given by the Learned Advocate General Assam that all the applications in relation to cases which are pending in this court, challenging the OM dated 18/9/2024, open bracket, discontinuance of compassionate appointment, close bracket, shall be considered by the concerned authorities on merit. Most of the same would be done by taking into account the various guidelines for compassionate appointment prior to 1/4/2017. The Learned Counsel submits that the case of the petition is also squarely covered by the said direction, and accordingly, the instant writ petition may be disposed of in similar lines. to stop the learned counsels appearing for the opposite parties agree to the submissions made by the learned counsel for the petitioner. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of in terms of paragraph number 9 and 10 of the order dated 3/4/2025, passed in WPC number 342 of 2025. To stop, the petitioner shall furnish a certified copy of this order along with the order dated 3/4/2025 as referred to herein above. Before
Within 10 days, before the district.
before whom?
Before deputy commissioner.
Yeah, this comes there.
Before the deputy commissioner, my lord, Bongaigaon.
Before the respondent number 4, that is Deputy Commissioner Bongaigaon, come chairman of district level committee within a period of 10 days from today, whereafter the state authority shall do the needful. The petition accordingly stands disposed of.
And authority will consider within 1 month, my lord.
6 months, yeah, that's it.
Already
Already been mentioned.
My lord, obliged.
Obliged.
He wants additional order.
My lord.
16.
Made pleasure also. Lordship, in this matter, the petitioner has been given retirement prior to attaining the age of retirement, your lordship. Prior to her attaining the age of retirement, she has been given retirement. That is, it can be a case of compulsory retirement, I think, your lordship. Your lordship will kindly see that this petitioner, your lordship, her date of birth is 24/6/1969. The authority has relied on the Aadhaar card date of birth, which was wrongly mentioned, disregarding the school certificate that were submitted, and that is there in the record of her service also.
Where is the order by which you have been retired
Lordship.
from service?
Yes. It is at page 27, your lordship. Can take it copy.
Yes.
As
What,
per-
what
as-
is this?
This is the order by way of which the petitioner and many other persons who have superannuated or who has reached the age of superannuation, they have been asked to retire.
Okay,
So
where is
this-
your petitioner? Serial number?
Serial number lordship will get at page 29, serial number 30. It is in respect of one Bordol Anganwadi Center. The petitioner is serving as an Anganwadi helper.
Bordol means?
Bordol one place. So it is Bordol Anganwadi Center. So the name of the place is mentioned.
And Halima Khatun is your name?
Lordship. So I have been asked to superannuate with effect from 31/5/2022. The first paragraph at page 27. This one issued on 31/5/2022. Before that, your lordship, I
Upon
was,
attaining which, how many years?
I will attain the age of superannuation in 2029.
What is the year?
60 years.
60 years.
60 years.
According to you, you will attain it only in 2029.
29. And
But they say that you have retired, you are attained this in 2022.
now their claim is that my date of birth is 1952. And if that is counted, I ought to have retired in 2012 itself.
2012 itself.
if that date is considered, your lordship, I have to have retired in 2012 itself.
According to you, your date of birth is 19?
24/6/1969.
69.
Lordship.
This is as per
This is as per the school certificate.
school means what? High school?
ME school, then high school, both the school certificates are there. And this is the record I have entered in my service record also. It is not their case that during my entry into service, I have given some other date. But they have relied on one other card where my date of birth was wrongly mentioned, but that other card was subsequently corrected to the, by following the process.
Aadhaar card.
Other card date of birth. They relied on other card date of birth.
Mr. Chakravarti, you want to say something?
Lordship, as per our affidavit, Lordship, they have submitted one Aadhaar card school certificate. It is reflected that
Aadhaar
our
card
date
full
of-
certificate?
Lordship, as per our affidavit in para,
Aadhaar card is combined with school certificate.
Lordship, say some documents he has submitted before the CDPO office, Lordship, where he has, her date of birth is 1/3/1952, Lordship.
What are the records?
Records are not annexed, Lordship.
1/3/1952.
1952, Lordship.
As per what?
As per her school certificate, Aadhaar card, PAN card, etc. To submitted before the CDPO office on 24/5/2022, Lordship.
24/5?
22, Lordship.
For what? Why did he submit all that?
As per the direction of this court, Lordship, order, Lordship, the WPC number 8035/2022, Lordship. As per
If he submits those documents showing date of birth as 1952,
Lordship,
then there's nothing wrong.
Lordship.
Why should he submit that? According to him, he says his date of birth is 1969.
And our documents, it is reflected that 1/3/1952, Lordship. That's why some differences are there, Lordship.
That is why this case is here.
Lordship, Lordship,
We're going to hear the case.
Lordship.
Well, I asked you because you want to seek adjournment or what? Are you seeking adjournment?
Lordship, I will produce the entire records if necessary, Lordship.
What records?
The relevant documents which he submitted before the CDPO office, Lordship. If necessary, Lordship.
Let me show the documents that I have placed, your lordship, for a moment.
But he says that he has corrected the other card now.
That is reflected in
Subsequently
the
corrected.
earlier round of litigation, lordship. There was earlier round of
My lord,
litigation.
I am appearing on behalf of person number 5, my lord.
Who's that?
My lord, now my lord, he is working as a helper on that particular center, my lord. After superannuation, my lord, an advertisement was issued, my lord. Thereafter, I appeared in the interview and I got selected, and there, my lord, I have been appointed, my lord. And now I am working on that particular center, my lord.
Alright.
Yes, I'm going to the fair call.
So you produce then whatever records you want to produce, Mr. Chakravarti.
Lordship.
And their grievance, my lord, already settled by the respondent number 2, my lord. Page number 47, my lord, and it's 8, my lord. Sorry, petition.
It's a second round, isn't it?
This is second round of
Second round of.
What? How was the order passed in the first round?
Lordship will kindly get this order at
That
page
order,
number
my lord,
44.
Page 40.
Page
of article.
44, lord.
Page 40. There was a dispute, my lord, Aadhaar card, my lord. One Aadhaar card reflects the date of
Lordship,
birth is
may I read your
1/10/1952.
In the courts of
And a subsequent, my lord, it is corrected, 24/6/1969.
69.
There are various anomalies, my lord. In the voter list, somewhere there is another birth date, date of birth, and in the school certificate, another date of birth. This type of, my lord, similarities on that. This is, my lord, this, my lord, direct.
No, lordship is trying to create a confusion. Absolutely no confusion regarding the date of birth.
What is important would be what was your declaration when you entered
Yes,
into that
yes,
service?
that my declaration from the first because I.
Probably one has to go by that only.
Yes, yes, yes.
Otherwise, every time you cannot keep on changing.
Yes, yes.
This is my date of birth.
Yes.
Tomorrow you come and bring another document. This is my date of
Even
birth.
your lordship, identity card way back in 2010, I will produce the original one. There my date of birth is correctly mentioned. It is the issued by the CDPO himself, your lordship.
No, don't. You don't show me all that documents. It's not required. Not required.
Original documents I have produced so that lordship.
Then you produce before the authority. Why should we take
Because
it?
we have silent 3 months, Lordship.
3 months, he has remained silent, Lordship. When the advertisement interview was held, Lordship, on 24/8/23, then she wake up, Lordship. In our affidavit, it is clearly stated, Lordship.
Let me state the facts then.
No, you had said that you want to produce some documents. What is that?
If necessary, we will produce, Lordship.
What is that? What do you want to produce?
The relevant documents which he submitted before the CDP office, Lordship.
Another interesting, my lord, my appointment has been challenged, my lord, without challenging the advertisement, my lord, which is the basic.
Now, we have challenged all subsequent action that has been taken after giving me the retirement, illegal retirement. I have challenged the retirement, impugned retirement that has been bestowed upon me and the subsequent actions, including her engagement, your lordship.
All right, let him produce the records.
Otherwise, your lordship, my case is that from day one, I have given this document and it is in the service record also. I have never ever changed my date of birth because these are the records available with me since my school days. These records were issued way back in 1986-87 when I was in school. Not a single document has been made, your lordship. All are original documents.
Please, right, this is a second rounded petition. Stop controversy raised in the instant case is with regard to the date of birth of the petitioner. Stop, according to the petitioner, she has been prematurely released from service by taking the year 1952 as a year of birth instead of 24/6/1969. Mr. H. Chakraborty, learned government advocate,
Let her produce the service record, your lordship, if possible.
shall produce the relevant records by which 1/3/1952 has been accepted as his date of birth by the next court date. Let the matter be listed again on.
Next week,
12th of-
3 weeks, lordship. For records, what records from case is pending, your lordship. She is not getting salary. She is working
From
field day. She is
Gwalpara, Lordship,
continuously working.
from Gwalpara, Lordship.
So how much time should you require for that?
2 weeks, Lordship.
Not from
2 weeks, Lordship. It come from Lordship, Gwalpara district.
lordship will fix it.
On 12th of June?
Lordship. God bless.
I did 17.
May his lordship, my lord, I appear on behalf of R. Mazumdar for the Dibrugarh University, my lord. I pray for 2 weeks' time to file affidavit.
My lord, I have no objection. They are praying for time. My lord.
All right, as
that-
paid for by the learned counsel for the respondents. Further 2 weeks' time is granted for filing counter-affidavit.
That may be after.
List again. On 16th of June.
16.
Obliged.
Public.
18.
Yes.
In this case, some time we can just to file affidavit, madam.
What is,
Well, they are claiming the interest, madam. I'm only GPF part is with us, madam.
Interest.
Interest, madam.
interest on what?
GPF, madam, and other pensioner benefit also, madam.
Interest for delayed payment.
Delayed payment, madam.
Have you received instructions?
No, madam. So, sometime we can get, madam. 4 weeks time we can get.
4 weeks' time.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, secondary edition had taken time, my lord, for affidavit, my lord.
Hmm.
Because other pensionary benefits is relates to the secondary edition. Huh? My order date is 16/9/2020.
We will grant them time, all of them. As paid for by the learned counsels appearing for the respondents. Further 4 weeks' time is granted. To obtain instructions and to file counter affidavit. List the matter again.
Well, I'm for respondent 4, madam.
On 25th of June.
It did
My name is recorded, madam.
Your name to be recorded, Mr. S. K. Mehdi, learned counsel appears for respondent number 4.
Already date may be fixed.
24th. I said 25th.
You know,
25th of June.
public.
In this case, pleading was completed. The matter speaks for admission hearing by order dated 10/3/2025. There's some urgency in the matter and they have some problem today. Government side.
So,
May I pray that it may be fixed on 29th of May or 3rd of June, my lord. On a hearing date could be fixed, my lord.
Lordship, 10th of June.
10th of June, my lord.
okay, as agreed to by the parties, let the matter be listed on 10th of June
Fine.
for admission hearing.
My-
May I please your lordship? Lordship, in this matter, we need some more time to file our affidavit.
How much time?
Lordship, 2 weeks, lordship.
Mr. Prokasta will grant him some more time.
Last occasion also they have taken time.
Lordship, we have received the affidavit, lordship, we'll just file it.
Sorry,
We have received the affidavit, we'll file it shortly, lordship.
you have received affidavit,
Lordship,
ready-made, from where?
lordship from the department.
Department has drafted everything and given to you. Learned counsel for the respondent, Miss
M. Burman on behalf of Mrs. A. Gayan.
Burman, on behalf of, appearing on behalf of Miss Gayan, Lanet CGC, submits that the affidavit is being prepared and will be filed within the next 2 weeks. Considering the submission made, matter stands adjourned to be listed again
On 10th of my lord.
on 10th of June. All right.
May I please, your motion? That is matter relating to provincialization of services, the petitioner order. Before I go to the improved order, my lord, like chronologically, I would like to show some documents, my lord.
No, before you start, who's for the other side?
My lord, department has filed affidavit, we have also filed return.
Lordship, I am for the elementary education.
Who is the main respondent here?
My lord, director, my lord.
Main respondent?
Main respondent, my lord, respondent number 3 and 4, my lord.
Who are they?
My lord, respondent number 4 is the director, my lord, elementary education. And 4 is the district secondary committee, my lord.
Mr. Fukan, you appear for them. 3 and 4.
All
For
of
the director, director.
3.
Four, 4 and 5 also, my lord. In fact,
But I have
6
filed an affidavit for respondent number 3, man.
Sorry?
I have filed for the respondent number 3, man.
3. But are you appearing for others also?
Yes, sir. Yes. And I can appear for my lord,
4, 5, 6 entire, my lord.
1, my lord, 1, 3, and 6, and 6.
Then who is for 4 and 5?
4 I'll appear.
Hmm. And 5?
My lord is,
You can appear for 5 also.
I can appear 5 also.
This elementary education, officer of elementary education.
My lord.
So parties are ready?
My lord. Lordship can be disposed.
Mr. Fukan is not very sure. You are ready?
Right, my lord, your lordship can have it on some other day, my lord, can fix it for my lord, hearing. Pleadings are complete, man.
Readings are complete, lordship can
Lordship can fix it, man, for some other day, man. Hearing.
Well, 2023.
When do you want it?
23, man.
Yes,
Hmm?
Fix it, man.
Lordship can take it and disposal. Readings are already completed, my lord.
That's why I've asked you,
My lord,
I'm asking the other side.
my lord,
It should not happen that after hearing you for half an hour, then other side says,
my lord.
we won some time. And unnecessarily waste time like that. You all tell me if you agree that
It may be fixed, man, in the next week, man.
next week, I think we are quite burdened with many cases. We don't, okay, parties are represented by the respective councils and they submit that the pleadings are complete. As straightforward is the matter again on
Next Friday, madam. 30, madam. 30th May.
All right, 30th May.
Hello, please. Yeah.
May please your lordship. My lord, this requisition has been filed. My lord, claiming regularization of service at rate for employees who were engaged by my lord for more than 10 years on casual basis or daily wage basis. Now, my lord, this issue has been settled by this honorable court, my lord, by division bench judgment, where it is said that regularization cannot be claimed. But then, my lord, they have to be given the pay.
Minimum scale.
So, my lord,
Upendas,
my lord,
you're saying that you're covered by that Upendas.
yes. And in
Who's-
fact, my lord, this court, by an earlier order, had directed the respondent authorities to, my lord, satisfy the court as to why, my lord, the Upendas case will not will not cover this case.
What is the exact situation of the petitioner? I mean, what are they?
They are, my lord, part-time or, my lord, daily wage laborers.
Daily wage under?
Daily wage laborers. my
Where are
lord.
they working?
Peons, record suppliers and cleaners.
Where are they working?
They are working, my lord, under the, my lord, Assam Secretariat Administrative Department.
SAD.
My lord.
Government side, who is appearing?
Government, my lord, they have filed an affidavit.
In council, SAD appearing, he is coming. A. Fukon is.
Mr. A. Fukan.
Yes, that's
He was here only. Mr. Fukan,
Lordship, in this matter, we have, our affidavit is ready, my lord. We have sent it for vetting and signing, my lord. My lord, matter will be taken up immediately, 10 days, my lord, we'll, you can file the reply then, my lord.
what is your stand in the affidavit?
My lord, actually, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak. We've already sent it for signing and vetting the affidavit. It's ready, my lord.
So far as administrative, my lord, Secretariat Administrative Department, they have filed the affidavit. But you are filed for?
Secretary Administration.
That has they have already filed an affidavit.
They say they are covered by that Upendas judgment. Minimum pay scale. They cannot be regularized, but at least they should get minimum pay.
Well, my lord, yeah.
Government advocate is filed.
I don't know whether this.
My lord, we have not filed this.
Filing.
My lord, we haven't filed this.
You have not filed what?
This.
There is an affidavit filed on 24th of May 2024, man.
24th of May. Yes, 24th of May, there's one affidavit. Joint Secretary, SAD, Nazareth. What do they say?
Lordship can have it in the next week, my lord, because this apparently this affidavit has not been filed by the SAD per se. We are the standing councils. It has been most probably filed by the government advocates, my lord, by mistake, my lord. Because we, my lord, have already prepared it, my lord.
Now, how does it matter whether it's some filed by the government advocate or by the
Because we
SAD?
are not aware of this, my lord. Can it be taken up in the next week?
First.
There's some confusion, my lord.
All right.
I'll provide him a copy, my lord.
Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Standing Counsel. SAD submits that the affidavit.
This person is no longer there also, my lord, now, in the SAD. Satyajit Barua. He's
Submits that he needs to get some clarification with regard to the affidavit said to have been filed by the SAD on 24/5/2024. In view of above, list the matter. When?
I need a conveyance to your lordship, my lord, and my conveyance to my friend.
next week, my lord, any day, my lord. Apart from Monday and Tuesday, my lord.
This is the matter on 29th. 29th.
29.
Deeply obliged.
29 May.
In this matter, Lordship, matter relates to seniority. 10-year junior of the petitioner has been placed above her. At page 35, Lordship will see impugned gradation list. 10-year junior in the post of junior assistant. This has been prepared, Lordship, for promotion from junior assistant to senior assistant. Vacancy arose on 31/1/23.
Affidavit filed?
No, my lord.
Not yet filed.
More than 1 year, 2 months has elapsed, Lordship. They have not filed WS reply. And this is the second round of litigation.
All right. What
But
is,
the difficulty is that the engaged counsel has been changed recently.
huh?
The engaged counsel has been changed recently.
Ah.
So we'll need some time to file the affidavit and seek instructions.
Who is the engaged counsel now?
I believe it was Mr. M. Bora. Now it's Mr. P. Sharma.
P. Sharma.
Right.
Which department?
Fishery,
Lordship.
fisheries.
But it has been more than 1 year, Lordship, 1 year, 2 months.
It is submitted at the bar that due to the change of the engaged counsel, affidavit could not be filed. And therefore, how much time?
Well, that's 2 weeks.
2 weeks' time is paid for.
And a date may be fixed, Lordship. Right?
Counsel for the petitioner submits that a person who is 10 years junior to the petitioner has been kept above him. Be that as it may, since time has been sought, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks to be listed again on so-and-so.
Obliged.
On 11 June.
And interim may be continued. Lordship.
Respondent in Fisheries Department should file their affidavit in opposition in the meantime. What is the interim order?
That this impugned gradation list may not be given effect to, because on the basis of this gradation list, they are trying to promote their junior, Lordship.
All right, interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
And Lordship, on that date, Lordship, an endeavor will be made to dispose. If not, Lordship, on
You
the basis
submit
of-
why?
on the basis of the records available, Lordship, here, because it is a second round of litigation. Otherwise, facts is only that much, Lordship.
Okay, please write, since this is a second round litigation, an endeavor shall be made to consider and dispose of the writ petition by the next date.
They may be at liberty to bring records, Lordship, if they fail to file reply, Lordship.
Enough, we'll see.
Obliged. Lordship.
Obliged.
May I please your lordship. Lordship, here in this case, my lord, the petitioner was working as a senior assistant in SB Tara College, my lord, and subsequently he was suspended on 6/5/2016. And the departmental proceeding, so far the departmental proceeding is concerned, my lord, that is still continuing, yet to be concluded. Apart from that, my lord, the subsistence allowance, which the petitioner ought to have received from the date of his suspension, is yet not been paid, my lord. Not even a single penny has been paid to the petitioner.
When was that suspension?
Lordship, the order of suspension, lordship will find at page 59, annex of 16. Dated 6/5/2016.
59. Page 59.
Page 59, annex of 16, my lord.
59.
Annex of 16.
This is not the order of suspension.
My lord, 57, 58, 59. Annex of 16, lordship, after the medical prescriptions. Lordship will find after the medical prescription. There is the type copy, my lord.
As per the recommendation of the governing body,
Yes, lord.
so-and-so, Sri so-and-so is a senior assistant, is hereby placed under suspension within the effect.
Subsistence allowance.
What is the date of this order? 6/5/16.
6/5/16, lordship.
And what is the status as on today?
Lordship, so far the departmental proceeding is concerned, my lord, there is no outcome of the departmental proceeding. Same is still continuing, my lord, and so far the subsistence allowance is concerned, that has not been paid, lordship, since the date of suspension.
Yes.
And the tragic incident, my lord, I would like to brought into the notice of your lordship. On last year, my lord, due to these family disputes, my lord, my wife has committed suicide.
Last order dated lordship on March, April lordship, last order lordship. The college authority were directed to produce the record lordship, that will be relevant as last order lordship.
So where is the record then?
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Respondent number 4, that is the principal, Your Lordship. Yeah, Your Lordship, on the last date, I was asked to appear with the records. But Your Lordship, I will be needing 1 week's time at max for submitting the affidavit, Your Lordship, because I need further instructions and the affidavit is almost ready. Just 2 documents were left to submit. And the question for the subsistence allowance, Your Lordship, it is related to private trade without permission, Your Lordship. That is
Sorry?
it is
It is with-
private trade without permission, Your Lordship, which is against Rule 53.
Oh, whatever the charges may be, but
It
if
is a
you,
charge, my lord.
just a minute,
Lordship.
whatever the charges may be, if you put somebody under suspension, pending further proceedings or whatever it may be, he has to be given some subsistence allowance to sustain himself, isn't it? And ultimately, if the rules have been violated and you find there's something wrong, draw a proceedings and remove him from service.
Lordship.
But if nothing is done, can you just prolongly keep somebody under suspension like that without giving any subsistence allowance?
Yes.
And who is the authority here? He is working in the college.
Lordship, SB Deora College, my lord.
This is a government college,
Lordship,
government college,
in the provincialized, my lord.
provincialized college. And the order has been issued by the Director of Higher and Physical Education.
If record will be necessary, fixed date may be given as since they are taking time for 7 days, lordship.
A fixed date may be given, Your
Record
Lordship.
will be necessary.
If you do not produce the records, we'll call the person behind who's keeping the records.
Principal record.
I'm the.
The principal will come, director also will come.
Lordship, then I'm placing my reliance on this judgment, my lord. So far this judgment is concerned, my lord, the Honorable Apex Court has made it clear that the subsistence allowance is a right, my lord, of the employee. That cannot be curtailed. And even if it is not been paid, lordship, the entire departmental proceeding is being vitiated.
So when can you produce the records? Tell us.
Your Lordship, 27, Your Lordship.
27th.
Yes, Lordship.
All right, please write. The case of the petitioner is that he has been placed under suspension. Right order dated 6/5/2016, issued by the Director, Higher Education, Government of Assam. And till date, he has not been paid any subsistence allowance by the respondent authorities. Stop this court, right order dated 24/3/2025 had granted time to obtain instructions to the learned counsel appearing for the respondents and also to produce the records. Stop today, Miss
B. Soren.
B.
Soren, S-O-R-E-N. I'll write.
Soren,
Yes, sir.
Miss B. Soren, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number
For Your Lordship.
4. That is Principal SB Deora College, Ulubari, prays for some more time to produce the records. Considering the submission, let the matter be listed again on 27th.
27.
All right, please produce 27th of May.
I
All right.
love that.
Obliged, lordship.
This matter is pertaining to pay parity of vocational teachers. My lord, one class of teachers who were appointed prior to 1993, my lord, during the normalization process of 2000, they were, my lord, given a grade pay of 2,400. Sorry, 5,400. But then 158 persons were left out in that process. Ultimately, my lord, in 2012, they were given a grade pay of 2,400. But they were doing the same work, my lord, teaching the same subjects, my lord, just because of the anomalies in the process of regularization, my lord, and absorption. Two different pay scales have been granted. So that is our primary grievance, my lord, in this case. The affidavits that have come, my lord, from the respondent side, they have ignored this issue of our claim, my lord, of the P4, that is 5,400. But they have said that in 2016, the pay commission had recommended a scale in between of 3,300 to you, which you are entitled to. And in fact, that 3,300 also has not been given, my lord, because what I see from the finance department affidavit filed in the third case is that the finance department has returned the proposal saying that you need to provide this and this additional information. So otherwise, my lord, matter is, my lord, we are ready to argue, my lord. If a convenient date can be fixed, my lord.
Immediately after the vacations, my lord, 17th of July for admission.
Who's for the other side today? No one is
Other
appearing.
side is for education and finance department.
Education and finance.
Education has already filed an affidavit.
Education will be what? Higher education?
It is
Secondary
second-
education.
Secondary.
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 Mr. Chaliha,
Finance.
we are looking for a date.
Date.
If you want to argue, it's okay.
Lordship,
Otherwise, we'll have a date.
Yes, Lordship, we will fix it. Education file goes here. Yes, Lordship may fix any date, Lordship, after 2 weeks, Lordship. Hearing the we.
See, after vacation.
I think July would be better.
July.
July.
Immediately
Okay,
after.
please write, the parties are represented by the respective counsel, then they submit that the pleadings are complete. And that the matter may be listed for a admission hearing after the ensuing summer vacation. Stop, as straightforward, let the matter be listed on
17, my lord.
17th.
17th of July, 2024. For admission hearing.
Big law. And again. Oh, it will again.
29 and 30.
Please, your lordship. In this case, the case relates to pay parity, your lordship.
Lordship, in this matter, we have filed affidavit on behalf of the director. And affidavit from on behalf of the secretary is also necessary. That. So at least 2 weeks time will be granted to file the affidavit on behalf of the secretary.
On behalf of the
Secretary, government of.
The government should file the affidavit, your
Yes,
lordship, because they,
Secretary Higher Education.
Yes,
Yes,
your
director has already filed.
your lordship, they have been seeking time since long, so let them file this time. I don't mind, they should,
Mr. Chaliha, you are appearing for
finances file it, your lordship.
Right.
College.
private college. I see.
Appearing for UGC lordship.
All right. So affidavit is required from the department.
Department, yes.
It's
That means Higher Education Department.
it should come from the secretary,
Secretary,
the
director,
government, the directorate
Direct-
has filed it.
Secretary is respondent number.
one Lordship.
Give me one.
1 and 2, your lordship.
Same at the time. One. He has filed. Lordship from one or from two each reply, secretary.
The director affidavit is neither here nor there. Therefore, the court has directed them to file the affidavit on behalf of the secretary.
Please write down. It is submitted at the bar that the affidavit in a position of the respondent number 1, that is secretary to the government of Assam, school education department would be necessary.
Higher education, Lord. Higher education department.
The secretary is only one, but I suppose the secretary is,
See your cost title. 1 is also school education secretary, 2 is also school education secretary.
yes, your lordship, it's represented.
On two places.
No, that is secretary, the state of Assam represented by the secretary, and the secretary has also been arrayed as a party respondent, your lordship.
Then what about, you're talking about the higher education?
The higher education is represented by the director.
No, Lordship, in my petition.
But director's
case five-
affidavit is not sufficient, you say.
Yes, in case 5, the higher education has been made a secretary, higher education is made a party law. Not school education.
Where?
Yeah, that's
In what?
page number 5 of the petition.
Secretary Education Department is there. Higher is not there, secretary.
It is there. And will represent higher education only, not school education.
So what to do?
Same thing, your lordship,
How will he file? If he's not arrayed as a party, higher education.
Director has filed.
Director is not a government.
We have filed, director has filed. So this is.
Director has filed good enough, but
Lordship, the
Correct.
copies which have been served to us in that particular copy, it is written Department of Higher Education to the Government of Assam. And it is corrected by hand. In one also and in two also.
oh, yes, your
It is
lordship.
corrected by hand.
Necessary.
That
The
was an
court copy,
order.
it has
that
been
was corrected on your copy, not in the court's copy. We are concerned with the court's copy.
Please, Lord.
Correction.
You implead.
Your lordship, I'll do the necessary corrections. I'll file the memos of the party in that case.
No, you cannot correct like that in
No, no,
the,
I'll file the memos of the parties, your lordship. That's the impeachment petition, your lordship is saying that I'll file the memos of the parties. I'll file it, your lordship.
no, first of all, you have to file an application seeking impleadment of these parties.
Yes, your lordship.
If it is allowed, then you'll file the memo.
Okay, your lordship.
We'll cancel the order as paid for by Mr. R. Singha, learned counsel for the petitioner. Matter stands adjourned for a week to enable him to file appropriate application seeking impleadment of secretary to the government of Assam at Higher Education Department. Without loss of time, you file an application. Tomorrow will be allowed, then they'll file counter affidavit, matter ends.
Deeply obliged. Your lordship, in item number 30, may it please, your lordship, in item number 30,
Yes.
it's Secretary Department of Higher Education. So in that case, I don't need to array it as a party. In that case, they can be directed. It's only in item number 29. your
Since it's clubbed together, you first organize that thing. We'll pass a order together, okay? 31. Who is Mr. M. Saikia?
Yes,
You are M. Saikia.
yeah,
You have come back from Kohima.
yes, your lordship.
Your travel plans is written here in the order. You have traveled to Kohima bench. Today you have come back.
Yes, lordship.
So,
So, lordship,
why is it listed today?
lordship, I had challenged the impugned order dated 28/5/2024, lordship, that is the suspension order, lordship. Annexus G, page number 37, lord. Can you be please?
37.
Yes. So, your lordship, this order has been issued by the district commissioner, lordship. In the top of this order, lordship, date has been mentioned at 28/5/2024, lordship. So, may I please to read it? Whereas the letter number so dated 14/6/2023 has been produced as received from the BDO Coronavirus Development Block and submission of the inquiry report by the Additional Superintendent of Police Crime Lakhimpur, Assam by letter number so dated so, wherein it has been reported that the Sri Saifuddin Ahmed in-charge Gaon Panchayat Secretary and Tax Collector regular fixed pay of Prabha Gaon Panchayat under Coronavirus Development Block was sent to the district jail Lakhimpur and kept under judicial custody since 4/7/23 to 29/8/2023, 56 days. In connection with financial misappropriate of 14 and 15 Finance Commission grant in Prabha Gaon Panchayat. In view of the above pending drawal of departmental proceeding, MD Saifuddin Ahmed, the in-charge Gaon Panchayat Secretary, Tax Collector, regular fixed pay of Prabha Gaon Panchayat under Coronavirus Development Block is hereby placed under suspension as per Rule so Assam Service Discipline and Appeal Rule 1964 with effect from the date of arrest, that is 4/7/2023. He is entitled for a subsistence allowance during the suspension
period in accordance with the FR 53 subclause 2. Now, your lordship, this in the last column, lordship, date has been mentioned as 28/1/2024. That is the effect date, lordship. That is the discernible, lordship, in between the said order, lordship. Two different date has been mentioned. Moreover, lordship, the said order has been passed only because of that, lordship. When, lordship, honorable court has previous, lordship, passed an order, lordship, that is the annexer F, page number 33, your lordship. This order, when the Honorable Guwahati High Court another writ petition, lordship, where the petitioner has approached before the court, as because, lordship, after release the bail, lordship, when he released bail, lordship, after spending 56 days, lordship, he approached before the authority concerned, lordship, with a prayer to allow him to resume his services. Thereafter, lordship, Honorable Court specially directed to the Chief Executive Officer, lordship, to at least pass an appropriate order on basis of the representation, lordship. Said representation has not been disposed of. Accordingly, this Honorable High Court directed him, lordship, to pass an appropriate order within a period of 10 days, and failing, alternatively directed to the Commissioner and Secretary, lordship, to pass and take disciplinary action against the Chief Executive Officer. Apart from this, lordship, the District Commissioner has suspended me, lordship. As of now, lordship, only suspended me only to the pursuance of the Honorable Court order, lordship, order dated 13/5/2024, annexer F, lordship, but no order has been reviewed as on today, lordship. No disciplinary proceeding has been conducted, no inquiry officer has been appointed, no search has been framed against me, lordship, by mandatory provision 167 within bracket 2 of CRPC, now the present section 187 of BNS Act, lordship. That is the inquiry should be completed within a period of 90 days, lordship. No review has been made out, lordship. No witnesses have been examined as on today, lordship. Only to suspend me, lordship, and presently, lordship, after interference of this Honorable High Court, your lordship, I have been receiving subsistence allowance, lordship. So almost 1.5 years has been passing of our lordship after passing the order, lordship. So, lordship, only this order does stand. Only passing this order, the authority has remained silent. So, lordship, that is also a violation of the
So,
provision.
in sum and substance, it is a prolonged suspension.
Your lordship,
Your cases of a prolonged suspension
yes.
without any proceedings being drawn. What do you say, Mr. Barua?
On last occasion, instruction required by this honorable court, lordship, whether the substances allowance has been paid to the petitioner or not. That is paid.
It is paid.
Instruction received, but otherwise.
About the DP? What about the DP?
As per my, I have received a parawise comment. Also, it speaks about departmental procedure has already been initiated.
When?
That is not specific, so some time may be given, your lordship.
Tell us.
Lordship,
Tell us by Monday.
1 week time, your lordship. 1 week time. I'll be instructed.
Please write down. This is the second time the petition is before this court, with the grievance that he has been kept under prolonged suspension by order dated 28/5/2024 without drawing of any departmental proceeding against him. Stop. The further grievance is that he has not been paid subsistence allowance. Stop. Ms. S. Barwal on it. State Council appearing for the respondent submits that subsistence allowance is being paid to the petitioner as per her instructions. Now, as per the instructions received by her. Mr. Your good name?
K. Kumar,
Mr. K. Kuwar, learned
additional AG also.
additional AG submits that he may be given a week's time to obtain instructions as regards the stage in which as regards the status of the petitioner. No, as regards the status of the proceedings being contemplated against the petitioner by the order of suspension dated 28/5/2024.
That instruction received from District Commissioner of State, Respondent number 4.
What is this?
That instruction that substance allowance has been paid, that instruction.
This is his admitted case. He's now saying that submitting that he's receiving the substance allowance.
Yes, yes.
75%.
I am receiving the same.
All right, list the matter again on so and so. After a week,
Of June, your lordship. In the month of June.
No,
you said 1 week, so. Okay,
4th of June.
4th of June, all right.
Yes.
Hmm.
deeply obliged.
Obliged.
May I please, Lordship? But this matter relates to lordship non-payment of pension lordship, pension and other retirement benefits relating to the service of mother of the petitioner's lordship. But in this regard, lordship, I would like to put a lordship notice on order dated 16/12/24 and 27 January 2025 lordship. On 16/12/24 lordship, Karbi Anglong Department Autonomous Council instructed before this court lordship that some amount was sanctioned to the petitioner's lordship in respect of the service of the service of mother of the petitioner lordship, but that has not been released till date lordship. On 27 January, it was informed to the court that pension paper was submitted before the Accountant General lordship, and so far my instruction lordship, that pension paper was returned back lordship by the Accountant General with some observations lordship. With some observations, but that has not been resubmitted before the Accountant General again by the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council lordship. This is the case lordship.
Yes,
I am for Accountant General lordship. My lordship, when we received the pension paper lordship, we find some discrepancies. Thereafter, we return the pension paper to the department, your lordship. Now, department is not submitting us till today. We return in February 25.
when?
lordship.
February,
February.
any date?
25 February 2025.
Okay. Yes, yes, ma'am.
I'll have to obtain instructions, lordship.
When can you get the instructions?
Lordship, when it's 3 weeks time.
3 weeks' time.
Lordship, regarding payment of non-release of lordship sanction amount lordship also. On 26/12 lordship, order dated 16/12 lordship, it was reflected lordship. Some amount were sanctioned by the Deputy Commissioner lordship, but that has not been released lordship.
Why? Who was in service?
Lordship, my mother was in service lordship.
Petitioner is the son or daughter?
Daughter.
It's in service as what?
Lordship, Lordship, Gram Sevak. My
Gram
mother was Gram Sevak, died on 27 June 2013 lordship. Father died 26 June 2013, 1 day lordship gap. At that time, I was 11 years, 1 month lordship.
Okay, please write down the mother of the petitioner who was working as Gram Sevak in the KAAC, retired from service and has also expired. So however, the pensionary benefits has not been given to the petitioner till date, and for which reason the instant writ petition has been filed. So peruse the order dated 16/12/2024, as well as order dated 27/1/2025, wherein certain communications between the department and the AG Assam has been indicated. So today it is submitted that certain queries have been raised by the AG Assam and that the department has not clarified the query made till date. Stop, Miss so-and-so,
B Shohei.
B,
B Shohei. B Shohei, Lordship.
V Shohem,
Shohei.
Shohe, S-O-H-E,
SHOHE.
S-H-O-H-E. Learned Standing Counsel,
On behalf of Mr. J. Chutia, Lordship.
Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Chaudhary,
J. Chutia, Lordship.
J. Chutia, Standing Counsel, KAC. Prays for further 3 weeks' time to obtain instructions in the matter. Stop considering the submission made and considering the prayer made that the matter be listed again on so and so, give a date.
Obliged, Lordship. Obliged, Your Lordship.
18th of June.
May it please your Lordship, here the matter relates to non-payment of arrears salary to the petitioner. Petitioner's service along with another teacher, who's the head teacher of the school.
Petitioner is working as what?
He is assistant teacher in the school, LP school.
LP school.
Yes.
And salary is still, area salary is since when?
Yes, from 1/1/2013 to 29 to 2016.
Huh?
So there are
Sorry?
yes, 1/1/2013 to 29 to 2016.
About 3 years.
Yes, there are two teachers in the school. He is the assistant teacher. The head teacher, being aggrieved, he approached his honorable court. During the pendency of the petition, that amount was sanctioned to him. He received it. But so far as this petition is concerned, he approached his honorable court in 2024. But till now, the department has not been able to produce any instructions. But I think, Lordship may kindly come to the last annexure at page 25. This is the order passed in the case of that head teacher of the school, man. Operative part, Your Lordship will find at page 26.
This order in respect of another person.
Yes, head teacher of the same school.
Okay.
His entitlement was 7,36,000.
That was sanctioned.
7,29,000.
That was sanctioned already.
Yes, regarding that head teacher of the school. So that is the entitlement, they should pay.
Head teacher came before this court in 2022.
Yes.
You have come in 2024.
Right. But
So,
6 dates.
so you have to wait for 2 years.
But 6 dates have passed, similar thing had happened in that case also. Lordship may kindly come to the para 2 of that order. On 24/5/2023, this court passed the following directives. It appears from the record that this court on various occasions had directed the respondents in the elementary education department to obtain the instruction as to why the arrears salary of the petitioner of an amount of so and so has not been paid. On an earlier occasion, it has been brought to the notice of this court that the director of elementary education has taken up the matter with the district elementary education officer. On that ground, accommodations were sought for, and as such, this court had fixed the matter on 29/5/2023. However, today also there is no instructions available with the council appear in behalf of the elementary education department. According this court therefore fixes the matter on so and so. It is made clear, my lord. Until unless this order is passed, I don't think, my lord, instructions will come.
Yes, what do you say, Mr. Counsel?
Earlier, my lord, 12/6/2023, my lord, earlier petition disposed of on the basis of my lord order passed in 24/5/2023, my lord.
No, forget about the earlier case.
So, my lord, I
Let us concentrate on this case.
yes, my lord. So I pray some more time, my lord, so that I can place the instruction exactly. What happened, my lord? Maybe he is entitled for the arrear salary, my lord.
Even if he's not entitled to, you let the court know. How
I
can
know.
you just remain silent like that?
So lordship may allow me 3 weeks time, my lord. In the meantime, I will place the concrete instruction, my lord, whether he is entitled or not, my lord.
Well, from 15/7/2024, my lord, they have been praying for time to get instructions. Simple thing, my lord, whether I'm entitled or not.
Yes, my lord.
If
That's
he is-
why I pray for.
They will
You're,
pay.
you're working at what, Balia
Yes.
Punji,
Yes.
Alam Tribal
Yes.
LT School.
Yes,
This is a provincialized school.
yes.
My lord.
Okay, please write down. The petitioner is working as an assistant teacher in Balia Punji Halam
Yes.
Tribal LP School in the district of Karimganj, Assam. And by filing this writ petition, he has claimed for payment of his area salaries with effect from 1/1/2013 to 29/2/2016. Now, it is the case of the petitioner that the head teacher of the same school, having similar grievance, had approached this court through WPC number 6241 of 2022. And that the respondents have already paid what was due to the said head teacher. On 9/6/2023. Stop. Therefore, the petitioner prays for a direction to the respondents to immediately pay the area salaries to him. Next para, Mr.
B. Talukdar.
B. Talukdar, Learned Standing Council,
Elementary, my lord.
Elementary Education Department submits that he may be given some more time to get instructions in the matter. Considering the submission made, let the matter be listed again on so and so, 3 days, 3 weeks. On
Observation will be made, my lord, because, my lord, already, my lord, 6 days they have taken for instruction.
on 20 June 2025. If no instructions are forthcoming, court may consider passing appropriate order.
Obliged.
All right.
Yes.
May I please as your lordship? My lord, matter is relates to compassionate appointment, my lord. Lord, unfortunately, my lord, several round of litigation is already over, my lord. The last order, my lordship may be pleased to find is at page 15, my lord. The SLC has also recommended me, but at that stage, my lord, the department has not initiated any move for the purpose of appointing the petitioner. The page 17, last paragraph, para 7, my lord.
This is the second round.
In fact, it's third round, my lord.
Third round.
Third round, my lord.
So where is the case of immediacy?
My lord, that is a issue, my lord, but once there is a mandamus has been issued.
The idea behind his compassionate appointment is that
Immediate,
the
immediate.
family members require immediate
Immediate
relief. You've been filing case after case, first round, second round, third round. So,
My lord, but my lordships was compassionate enough to consider the case compassionately, my lord, and this is the last round, my lord. On the last move was, my lord, kept in abeyance by the department, my lord, by keeping this order in abeyance, my lord. Page 17, paragraph 7, my lord.
which order has been kept in the bench?
Lord, this page 16 starts at page 16 and 17, last paragraph I am reading, my lord. The respondents are accordingly directed to act upon the recommendation of the state level committee and appoint the petitioner to a vacant grade 4 post after getting the approval of the finance department at the earliest. Now, my lord, this order was passed on 30/03/2022, my lord. And till date, my lord, this has not been complied with, or they are sitting in, my lord, as there is no time limit had been provided, my lord. So therefore, perhaps they are, my lord, in hibernation, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, it is purely covered case of Devarbrata Tiwari, Lordship.
Huh?
Debobruta Tiwari case, Lordship. The state of West Bengal versus Debobruta Tiwari, Lordship.
Which one? Intimacy, immediacy.
Immediacy, Lordship, in para, Lordship.
No, forget about that. I just hinted that. What about this direction?
Lordship, may I read, Lordship, in 7.5, Lordship?
No, no, no.
In a judgment, Lordship.
Not required. See. Paragraph number 7, there's a specific direction. Respondents are directed to act upon the recommendation of SLC and appoint the petitioner to the vacant so and so. What have you done?
Receive any instruction regarding Lordship, Lordship, in Debobruta Tiwari case, it is clearly stated, Lordship, the Supreme Court judgment, Lordship, that considering this fact, Lordship, that considered after delay of several years, Lordship, we are of the view that in a case where no reasons for a prolonged delay, either on the part of applicant or in a claiming compassionate appointment or the authorities deciding such claim, the sense of immediacy of this duty lost. Further, the financial circumstances of the family deceased may have changed for the better since time of death. The government employees in such circumstances, court or other relevant authorities are to guide it.
Mr. Chakraborty, I've understood that. I already indicated to you also, to Mr. Bhuya also. You need not read all that. Only thing is that here the specific direction has been passed. Why have you not taken compliance of this? And Mr. Bhuya, why didn't you approach this court by filing appropriate petition? Yes?
Lord, actually, in this order, my lord, there is no fixed time limit had been provided.
So what? If there is no time, then it means immediately. There are judgments also.
Judgments also there.
Just because there's no time limit, that doesn't mean that they can wait for 10, 20 years and say that there's no time limit.
1 year is the limit.
Whenever we want to do it, we'll do it. Can it be like that?
No. Lord, actually, what has happened, my lord, once this order has been submitted, my lord, the department is assuring that it will be done in due course of time, very shortly. Lord, as a,
Mr. Chakraborty, you obtain instructions on this.
what is the stage, my lord?
What have you done? You cannot just keep quiet like that, no?
Lordship.
Please write down. This is the third time the petition is before this court. By filing a writ petition. Stop the first writ petition being WPC number 4217 of 2017. Was disposed of white order dated 17/8/2018
SLC already.
by directing the case of the petitioner to be placed before the SLC in its next sitting.
Appointment দিব দিছিল কিয় নিদিলে সেইটো নিদিলে
Subsequently, although the SLC recommended the name of the petitioner, but since he was not appointed, he approached this court by filing WPC number 4998 of 2019. Stop the said writ petition was disposed of white order dated 33/2022. By directing the respondent authorities to act upon the recommendation of the SLC, which held its meeting on 19/2/2022, recommending the petitioner for appointment on compassionate basis. To stop despite the said direction, since no further steps have been taken, the petition is again before this court. Next, para Mr. A. Chakraborty, learned government advocate, appearing for the state respondent, shall obtain instructions as to why, as to what steps has been taken by the respondent authorities pursuant to the order dated 33/2022, passed in WPC number 4998 of 2019. List the matter again on front, so how much time?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Give a date after 2 weeks.
Obliged not.
Obliged.
Yes.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, matter relates to compassionate appointment, Lordship.
Hmm.
This case was not considered by the TLC. I have, by taking reports, Lordship, office memorandum, dated Lordship 89/2022. Lordship, there is a judgment of our High Court, Lordship. Lordship, kindly have a look at. This is covered. This case is covered.
What is the judgment?
There is a direction given by this honorable court to consider all the pending cases, Lordship. Page, Lordship, kindly have a look at page 76, last page.
Yes.
Para 10, Lordship, it is made clear that in view of the consent of the parties, this court has not gone into the merits of any of the petitioner's case that are being disposed of by way of this order, and as such, application for compassionate appointment should be disposed of by the concerned authorities on merit, as they deem fit and proper. The decision to be taken by the concerned authorities should be based on reason, and decision taken should be communicated to the petitioner thereafter. It is also directed that while deciding the application for compassionate appointments, the respondent cannot take the recourse to the impugned OM dated 18/9/2024, though the judgment provided therein, that is the case of Devabroto Tiwari Shukla, can be considered applied by the concerned authorities. It is again made clear that this order cannot be used as a precedent for cases that are filed on 4/4/2025. It is filed, this case filed, Lordship, in the year 2024. It is a covered case, Lordship. A similar direction, this recognition may be discussed as well.
In those bunch of cases, they have challenged the OM.
Lordship.
Have you challenged the OM?
No, prior to OM has been filed,
Lordship, it is prior to OM.
that impugn OM.
So benefit of in this order, Lordship may extend.
Mr. Pegu, is it covered?
Yes.
Why not? To some extent, yes, but otherwise no, because here his claim.
Some, yes and no, huh? Yes and no also.
Because petitioner father died 2013 and I applied 2024 after 9 years prior to coming of this that OM minor. So that is not covered case, not covered in fact. So this will go by the OM 2015 OM.
Lordship, in the direction of the Honorable Court, Lordship, it is made clear that the cases which was filed before 4/4/2025.
You tell me the facts of your case.
Lordship. Lordship, petitioner was appointed.
Huh?
Petitioner was.
Petitioner appointed?
Lordship.
How can it be?
Father of the petitioner, Lordship.
Must be the father.
Lordship. He was appointed in the year 1987 by the
managing committee. Thereafter, service was regularized. That is, Lordship kindly have a lot. Look at page 14. School was provincialized.
With effect from 2013.
Lordship. Then your Lordship kindly come to page 17.
He died in harness on 28
Lordship.
12 2013.
Lordship. And thereafter, application was filed by the petitioner.
Petitioner is what? The son?
Son Lordship. Son Lordship, that is, I have also annexed next in certificate page at 19.
When did you submit
Lordship.
application?
Application date is not there in the application, but Lordship, it is forwarded by the authority on 28/5/2024.
Why?
That is at page 22 and
See,
8.
your father died in year 2013. Application in 2024.
Lordship, it is forwarded by the authority on 24.
When did you submit the application?
Lordship, application date is not there.
The date is not there.
application-
Conveniently not there.
Lordship, it is kindly come to page 20 and lecture 7.
Page 20.
Application of the petitioner, Lordship. In the date column, it is blank, Lordship.
It's blank.
It is
How do you know
blank.
that?
It is blank, Lordship. And it was forwarded by the authority on 28/5/2024. Annexure 8, page 22. Thereafter, it was till date, it was not considered again.
Because there's delay in your application, that's why.
Lordship.
Your father died in 2013
Lordship, but in a similar.
and your application has come to light after 10 years.
Admittedly, my lord, he has stated, my lord, that at the time of death of his father, my lord, he was just 14 years of age. So definitely after measure, after 9 years applied. After
You obtain
9 years.
instructions and file affidavit. We cannot just simply say it's covered like that. No? Mr. G. Pegu prays for and is granted further 3 weeks time to obtain instructions and to file counter affidavit.
Yes, Lord, thank you.
The learned counsel shall also, the affidavit should also indicate as to when the application of the petitioner was received. Having regard to the fact that father of the petitioner expired, died in harness on 28/12/2013. We'll see. Let him come with the instruction. I'll give you back your judgment, okay? Let it be there with you. Next.
Great visual, okay. But in this case, on last occasion, I was granted 3 weeks time for filing counter affidavit. Due to some wants of time, I need some time. My lord,
You need some time for filing?
reclaim.
Reply, how much time?
1 week.
My lord, I have some quarrel to that, my lord. My lord, there is some material suppression of facts, my lord. In this case, my lord if my lord allows me some time, I would like to demonstrate the same, my lord. There is material suppression of fact, my lord, by my friend in this case. May I kindly demonstrate if my lord permits?
You have filed your counter affidavit.
I have filed, my lord. I have brought that on record.
Have you not mentioned that in your affidavit?
I have mentioned, my lord.
So it's okay. Let him counter that.
That is I am going to counter.
Let him give a reply, then we'll consider.
Yeah, short time maybe, date may be fixed, my lord.
How much time?
1 week will be enough.
1 week.
One number to be given.
Mr. S. Haq, learned counsel for the petitioner, is given further 1 week time to file reply affidavit. If replies affidavit is not filed within a week, court may consider proceeding with the matter.
Well,
without the same.
Date may be fixed. Date may kindly be
Place
fixed.
the matter again on so and so.
My lord, third.
4th June.
My lord, 4th, I won't be in station. Third. Deeply obliged, my lord.
3rd June.
well. Okay.
May I please your lordships,
Earlier, I took time to file affidavit, my lord. Affidavit is ready, but not yet to file because of respondent is not keeping well, my lord. So next week, your lordship can be fixed. Lordship, the petitioner is a 80 years old lady. He's dying, she's in dying bed, your lordship. So lordship, a short date may be given, your lordship. That may be fixed then.
Then when do you want it?
Your lordship, the last, yeah, June, your lordship. 3rd of June, your lordship.
3rd of June, Tuesday.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, list again on 3rd of June. 2025. Meanwhile,
Respondent 6.
respondent number 6 shall file counter affidavit
Yes, my lord.
positively.
Right now. Hello, please.
Yes. Positively, Zohan, no? Or not before the next date.
Now, may I please, your lordship? My lord's matter relates to, my lord, promotion granted to the petitioner. My lord, this matter relates to promotion matter. Now petitioner is working as assistant professor, my lord, in the Department of Molecular Biology and Biotechnology, Tesco University. So, my lord, he was granted promotion to the level 11 by the Screening cum Evaluation Committee, and subsequently his promotion was withdrawn. So I am against that withdrawal of my promotion, my lord. Lordship may kindly come to page 63, my lord.
No,
Of my-
today what can be done?
My lord.
Affidavits are not yet filed.
My lord,
Lordship, allow us 4-week time to file our affidavit, Lordship.
no, my lord. My lord, my objection is, now already in the promotion, my lord, is this promotion letter order, it is already mentioned that on being effect of this order, promotion to level 11, I am already entitled for level 12 also, my lord. Now, my lord, I am entitled for the post of associate professor. Since this, my promotion is hanging, my lord, I could not apply for the post of associate professor, my lord. Now, in this case, this honorable court, my lord, issued notice in the month of December 2012. If I go over there.
No, so see, I understand. But if you succeed in the case, you'll get everything. What is
My
there?
lord, that is true, my lord, but the thing is that my lord, so many posts are vacant in the post of associate professor in different institutions, my lord. Only because my case is hanging to the post of this assistant professor level 11, my lord, I could not apply. So let them file affidavit, my lord. But my humble prayer is, my lord, let them fix a date, short date. My lord, only question is,
Short date, all right, short.
my lord, or here only question is, my lord, whether my promotion is entitled from 3/5/17 or not. As per UGC regulation 2018, my lord.
We'll consider that.
My lord.
Madam, you take a shorter date. You appear for which respondent?
My lord, notice was issued on 4/12/24, my lord.
I'm aware of that.
Almost 6 months, my lord.
You appear for which respondent?
2 and 3.
2 and 3.
3, Lordship.
Tezpur.
Lordship. Tezpur University.
I think Tezpur University is from 1.
1, 2, 3.
Yes, madam. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. UGC is there.
Yes.
Anything to be said by UGC?
Lordship, we will also be required to file an affidavit, Lordship.
Okay. 3 weeks time is granted, okay? As paid for by the learned counsels appearing for the respondents. Further 3 weeks time is granted to file counter affidavit. List the matter again on so and so. All right.
So, my lord, if possible in the second week of June, my lord.
You said 15 June. Give a shorter date.
Right.
All right.
Let them file the affidavit without fail, my lord, because I am hanging. My lord.
You file. Otherwise, we'll have to proceed.
Yes.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
Yes.
Well, they have filed affidavit in opposition, my lord. Standing counsel education,
Has not been filed.
secondary education, my lord.
They have not filed.
They have not yet. My lord.
What is your case?
They are order, my lord. There are 2 orders, my lord. Uh, 2012, 24. Have 2 times the extent. And then again, my lord. 25 will. Yes. Last order
2012-2024.
In second order? There is no second order.
First order is my lord.
2012 is the first day.
25,
Notice was issued.
25/11/2000. That is other case. Sorry, sorry, man.
You have too many cases getting confused.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay, none appears for the petitioner. Oh, sorry. Mr. Your good name?
Yes.
Mr. AJ Hatia, learned counsel appears for the petitioner. But no one appears for the respondent. It is seen that this is the second time the writ petition has been listed. The respondents are granted further 3 weeks' time to file their counter affidavit. List the matter again on so and so. Have a date? 16 June.
In June.
Yes.
All right.
Can I peruse the last order, my lord? That is 02/4/2025. On that day, they were directed to file the affidavit. And the last fourth line here is clear, that, my lord.
Anyone appearing for the respondents?
All the respondents are represented.
Finance and all that are there. When did you file? You have filed affidavit, Mr. Chani?
Finance has filed the affidavit, lordship.
When?
Lordship on 6th of somewhere on 7th of May, lordship. 2025. They have not disclosed anything here at the moment.
7th of May.
6th of May. 6th of May, lordship.
6th of May. But it's not available in the file record.
So the case number 40. For case number 40, it is the affidavit. The direction was given for all the respondents to file the affidavit, lordship. Whether or not the other respondents have filed.
Lord, I'm appearing for BTC, my lord. BTC's affidavit may not be necessary, my lord.
No,
BTC
finance-
only to the extent of concerning the pensionary benefit.
All right, Mr. Chalia, your affidavit is not here.
Lordship.
Have you filed it or not?
Yes, we have filed a copy is with the.
Copy you have served, but have you filed in the court? Registry?
Best 40. Lordship, we have filed it, lordship. I'll just have to check.
It says 6/5 says 6/5 office note of 6/5/2025 says Honorable Court White order dated so and so directed the department authorities to file affidavit by 34. But no such affidavit is received by the section till date.
Till date, lordship here. Lordship, I'll ask because we at least we served a copy and maybe the clerk has made a mistake, but we have
Finance.
Yes, for finance department, we have filed.
Mr. A. Chaliha, Lanet, Standing Counsel Finance Department submits that the Finance Department has already filed their affidavit in the position. Mr. A. Boro also submits that he has received a copy of the same. However, the record does not reveal that affidavit has been filed. And in fact, office note dated 6/5/2025 indicates that no affidavit has been filed. Stop. Mr. A. Chaliha, Lanet, Standing Counsel Finance Department submits that he may be given some time to do the needful. In view of above, matter stands adjourned. For
Respondent number 7 and 9. It is the
Lordship,
main
here-
respondent.
Lordship, if I may, Lordship, here it's regarding payment of salary to the petitioner, Lordship. Here in our affidavit, we have stated that the DDO, the employer is the government, that is the Women and Child Development Department. So they are the ones who have to initiate the process, whether or not he is entitled, the petitioner is entitled or not. They have to clarify. That is why everybody were asked to file their respective affidavit. In our affidavit, we have stated that we have given
This is the matter again after 2 weeks, okay?
Right, any
The
copy-
other respondents also shall file their affidavit or not be for the next date. See, to appreciate that contention also, the affidavit has to be
Yes,
here.
Lordship, I'll take care of. Because
Any
That's
that,
fine.
that may be fixed, my lord, because they here the petitioner is the unmarried lady, my lord. It is very
List again on 16 June.
16 June. Instead of 16, my lord, that will be 17, 17 or 18.
18,
Once, 17, 18,
18 June.
18 June.
All right. List again on 18 June.
All right.
Lordship, it's a covered case, WBC 342 of 25, Lordship.
What?
Lordship, compassionate appointment, but petitioner filed application lately, Lordship. According to 2015 AM, application should be applied for the compassionate appointment within 1 year, Lordship.
Because at that time.
From the date of his.
He was minor, Lordship. He was 13 years old when his father died. So after completion of his high
But
school,
minor,
thereafter only.
minor is not covered by this order, Lordship.
Lordship, and
What is the settled position now?
that now compassionate appointment is abolished,
See,
Lordship.
the government servant dies.
Yes.
Family members, nobody is qualified because they are minor or something or the other. Then when the minor becomes a major, can he apply?
Yes, no, Lordship, minor cannot.
Or he'll be debarred from applying because he has waited for so many years.
Aims of offering compassionate appointment, Lordship, to give immediate relief to the.
Immediacy. What is that case? West Bengal case?
in Lordship, these all are being discussed in this, whether the minor child can wait to become a major and whether file an application for compassionate appointment. This order, Lordship, by this honorable court, Lordship, coordinate bench, Lordship.
Then ultimately, what does it say?
It's ultimately it made it clear that in view of the consent of the parties, this court has gone to the merits, has not gone into the merits of the petitioner's cases that are being disposed of by way of this order. As such, the application should be disposed of by the concerned authority on merit. So they have to consider, Lordship. And this also, it says that it shall only apply to cases that are pending before this court as on 3/4/2025. So it will not have a prospective effect. So prior to that, any cases are pending. So my case was pending. My notice was issued on 17/3. I have filed. There were some defects. So 17/3 notice was issued, Lordship. Let them consider once, Lordship. Compassionate appointment, Lordship.
When was the thing? Death of the your
Yes,
father?
it's in the year 2009, Lordship, 9/12/2009, Lordship.
And when did you submit application?
Application not annexed, Lordship.
The application I have not annexed, Lordship, but after passing in the year 2019, he has completed thereafter. He's this thing, Annexure 3, Lordship, that was also forwarded, Lordship, Annexure 3.
After 2019,
Yes, Lordship.
10 years.
In 2023, Lordship, his application was forwarded, page 22, Lordship, Annexure 3, Lordship. With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to forward herein 6 number of petitions submitted by the following persons. So my name is there at serial number 6, Lordship.
What happened to this application?
Application, after that, it is rejected by the DLC. This is on page.
That is rejected, but this is not communicated to us. this, as per the OM, it has to be communicated, but they have not communicated.
Where's the
But
rejection?
Rejection is
page
53 page number.
53, Lordship,
Huh?
with type copy as page 52, Lordship. This we got through some sources, but this was not communicated to us in writing.
52.
52 is typed copy, Lordship.
But there is no page 52 in this.
Here is 52 is
It is
dated.
only up to page 43.
I think some defect,
Forty-three.
Lordship, I may be allowed to check the recording.
WPC 1457, is it correct?
Yes, Lordship.
1457, WPC.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship.
Item number 43.
Yes, Lordship. I think some,
There is only page 40, up to page 43 in this.
I think some page number mistake. This is the reason it was there lying for defects also for a long time, Lordship. Let me just check once, Lordship.
Check
And-
up.
Yes, Lordship.
We'll listen again after some.
If inconvenient, Lordship, maybe on Monday, I'll just check up and in front of court master.
Just check up now. I think this is the last item.
Yes, Lord.
See the last page, it's only 43.
Yes, Lord, I understood. I think page number mistake in our petition. Just check once. 18 is the, this thing. 18, page 18, take out page 18. Because it's 17 is the affidavit.
All right, we'll list it again some other day.
Monday or Tuesday, whatever is convenient to Lordship. Next week, any day.
Monday list is already there, I think.
Yes, Lordship, any day convenient to
It's a
Lordship.
long list.
Next week, any day
You
convenient.
can have it on Wednesday, perhaps.
Yes, Lordship.
Let's wait for list again on 21st.
21st
June.
No, you said 21st, no, 28th. 28th.
28.
Yes. Meanwhile, Miss Barua, you also have a look
Yes, Lordship.
if it can be fitted in that common judgment. Let us know.